안녕. 안녕.
Hello! Welcome everyone! My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. I was gonna go until I fully ran out of breath, but I realized maybe I don't want to strain my vocal cords this early in stream. Hey, thank you for sacrificing your soul, Vina. I already had dinner, so I'm not gonna eat that much, but thank you. Thank you for feeding me. Fox took over for a second there. You know, it's just the residual after effects of the pink moon that we had the other weekend, you know? We're still feeling the after effects of all the spiritual energy that we absorbed, so sometimes the animalistic tendencies can still, you know, take over every once in a while. How are you guys doing today? How was your weekend? How was your Saturday? Your foxgirl Saturday, if you will. Thank you for peeking in, Blitz, Vina, and Bolt. Welcome, welcome. Ow! And also, our Tits reports are back. Tits is working again.
안녕.
Thank you for peeking in, mice. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Stream's a little early tonight than usual. Heads up, we are gonna be finishing basically around 5-ish minutes before midnight because Michimo TV, aka my Oshi and Shoujo, is having her 3D anniversary concert live tonight, and I want to watch it because I have not been able to catch Michi stream in forever. So, I'm gonna be focusing a little bit more on grinding Star Rail stuff tonight than before, and oh my god, my jail redeem is fucked. I'll fix it later. Yeah, we'll do. I'll be doing my dailies in just a little bit. Oh my god, you added a quote. Not even quotable. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I need to find my lens cloth because I just realized that my glasses are a little dirty and I need to clean it now or else it will bother me for the next 30 minutes. So give me a second. I don't know where I put that thing. Where is my lens cloth? Oh, it's literally right here. Never mind, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I'll use my... Right, what's this character again? You guys know the Korean character Ryan from Kakao. Basically a bear. But I forget what this one is called. It's not Ryan, it's someone else. Chun? Chung? Oh, 모르겠다. Oh, wait, I could just check my phone, I think. Oh, it's Chunsi. Chunsi. CHOONSIK. Chunsi. The character is adorable. But yeah, that's the mascot character on my lens cloth. I'm new here. What a cool gumiho. Stop it. Stop it. I see you're carrying on the torch by... I see you're carrying on Yuki's torch. Being like, hi, me new here. 1/4 jailed. Yeah, so I did set this up to automatically appear on stream once you redeem the Trelic stuff. But what I didn't account for is that it would be redeemed during my chatting portions. So I think I'm gonna have to mess with the commands a little bit because I would prefer that you guys redeem the jail when I am explicitly playing Star Rail. And not when I'm in any other scenes. Because sometimes people will redeem that when I'm in a separate game and I'm just I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I wanna suddenly drop everything I'm doing and switch to Star Rail right now. The alternative is just disabling the Trelic reward while I'm in a scene, but that's such a hassle for me to do. Considering I'm mostly self-modding, so... First world problems. Why is she in the horny jail? It's not horny jail. It's basically chat jails me to force me to farm and build my characters in Star Rail. That's all there is to it. There is no implication. There is no other like subcontext. It is what it is. It's right there what it says on the print. And the channel redeems. No fine print. If I don't do it now, then it will take longer for the next redeem. But you guys also know me. Once I'm in my yapping mode, I'll usually just be yapping for like 30 minutes straight. I feel like I should speedrun near. No, don't speedrun near. Don't speedrun near. Take your time with it. I never want anyone to have to speedrun a game just to get mod privileges. Certified Bird Demon Throat says hi and Demon Voice is Demon Throat and a Demon Bird accent Kuna. Kuna. Is it just me or are you mayhaps a demon? I'm not sure. I can't quite tell. Hi Kuna, how are you doing? Happy foxgirl for Saturday. Subcontext isn't the best wording for defending your case in court. It doesn't matter if the court is stacked in my favor though, right? It doesn't matter anyway, because my testimony and my witness will trump literally anyone else's. The horny jail has pussy cuffs? There is no horny jail. Chat, there is no horny jail. Remember, guys. We may talk about some adult topics on stream, but... Reminder, you do not lewd the gumiho. I have that rule there for a reason. I've been meaning to ask, how do you get VIP? You get VIP when I feel like I want to award VIP. To be fair, I haven't like given out new VIP badges in I guess like several months. So it might be time to assign like a new ones. But I also don't want chat to be overwhelmed with VIP badges. VIP is for the most loyal rodents. Rodents? Rodents? You guys are wanderlings. You are literally floating spirits. And you call yourself rodents? How dare you? How dare you insult yourselves like this? But yeah, the best case for you to get a VIP badge in general, I am speaking generally here, you basically show up to most streams, you're pretty active, you've been around for a while. That elevates your chances of getting a VIP badge. But mostly, it's up to me. Sometimes I'll award VIP badges to like streamer friends as well. But yeah. Sometimes also streamers can give away like VIP badges if you like... Say for example, they're running a subathon. So like, if you donate or give a certain number of subs, then you'll get like a VIP badge. These are just different ways that you can get VIP badges on Twitch. For me personally, I'm probably not giving away VIP badges for any monetary events. What is VIP? I can be the lost jailer that jails Ari. Well, I guess you're never getting VIP now, boop. But for so like certain people who have like certain like designations like artists and things like that, I may not necessarily give VIP. The only benefit to having VIP here on stream, to be completely honest with you guys, is that you can send links in chat. That's basically it. VIP allows you to send links in chat if you're not already a moderator. Damn, I'll never show up. At least I'll be able to call Ari cute no matter what. Okay, first of all, you always show up. I see you on most streams, even if you might lurk most of the time. That's fine. I do? I feel like I see your name pretty often in streams. I don't know if it's just me. Not to get parasocial or anything like that, but I can pretty much recognize people who show up very often in streams. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, my. Thank you, thank you. 감사, 감사. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Let's see, what time is that already? Okay, so it's been 10 minutes so far. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Star Rail so that I don't get derailed yapping with you guys for too long in this scene, because I will inevitably be yapping while doing my dailies. And I want to finish my dailies as soon as possible so we can finish as much of the quest tonight as we can. But yeah, a reminder, we have streamer mod applications open if you're familiar with Nier Automata, like you've played it or you've watched cutscenes. Please consider applying to be a moderator because we need more hands on deck. This is specifically for Nier Automata streams, not any other streams. But the full details and requirements are listed in the Google form that's pinned here in both Twitch and YouTube. So if after reading through all that whole list you feel like you are a good fit, we'd love to hear from you. So basically, if you want link sharing privileges, this might be your best shot. If you can't get a VIP badge, you could aim higher for a moderator badge. And so you don't get just link sharing privileges, but you could assert your authority over other wanderlings too. Isn't that such a great thing? Time does make it hard too, not gonna lie, but like I'm just glad I even get to hang around. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I never want to pressure anyone, including mods, to like show up every stream, most streams, for like the entire stream, half a stream. You show up whenever you want to show up, you stay however long you want to stay. I'm grateful for it and I appreciate it. It's always nice seeing you around whenever you decide to show up, and even if you just want to lurk, that's okay too. Ow! Thank you for the hydration check, Kuna. I show up, but I'm always happy or busy trying to be productive and grind out art. Fair enough, Vina. But also, I feel like most of my streams are me catching up on Star Rail contents that you have not arrived at yet, so... I don't think that's helping matters either. I fucking love Nier Automata and Replicant and the original Woo. Oh, ayo! Ayo! Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Nier Automata next month. In either mid-May or end of May. It depends on when I get caught up with the 3.2 main story of Honkai Star Rail. But I'm very much looking forward to playing this game. Guess I'm speedrunning Nier. No, don't speedrun it! I should start Nier, but I'm not fit for moderation. Hey, no pressure to apply, and no pressure to start games either. But if you want to, like, come by Nier streams and just experience it with me, that would be cool too. But still, more Ari fan art should be the mainstream trend soon. Oh my god, boo! I always feel so blessed whenever you've gifted me with art. You are literally art goddess. Thank you so much, 감사합니다. Yeah, I'm always happy whenever someone gives me fan art, no matter like the level of their art skills. It's like, you took the time to draw a picture of me? You took the time out of your day to do that for me when I didn't even pay you money for it? Because I don't usually like commission art because I'm a broke girly. I'm a broke girly, unfortunately, and I'm saving my funds for my next model and things like that. But that makes me like extra appreciative of like the extra efforts and like time that people spend to like make things for me or give me things, and I'm just like, you're so precious. I love you guys so much. Is it better to play Nier with keyboard or controller? I don't know. I low-key want to try with controller, but again, I only have a knockoff Nintendo Switch controller. I don't know if it plays well. with Automata. It does have a Switch port, so I feel like it should be fine, but I might have to test it. If it doesn't work well, I might have to switch to keyboard, but honestly, I kind of want to play with controller for this one because it's hack and slash. So we'll see. I do have a controller sitting on my Amazon cart, but do I really want to drop like $80 for it? Actually, how much is the 8-bit controller again? It's specifically the Genshin one, so because of the licensing, it's probably a bit more expensive than usual too. Unless it goes on sale, but I'm not hoping for that fee. Let's see. Oh, it's $50. Okay, that's better than I was expecting, but still, $50. Then again, I was considering pre-ordering like a Danheng chibi figure for my birthday, except pre-orders on the Good Smile site closed. And now I'm looking at the same listing on AmiAmi, but because of tariffs, I don't know if I'm gonna be paying like quadruple the price come October, because that's when it ships. Ari, I need you to let me know when you play Nier. Also, absolutely play with controller. I will see what happens. Gives 2 thumbs up. We'll see what happens. But yes, I'll let you know when I start my Nier streams.
안녕.
Hey, Possum, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy foxgirl for Saturday. That reminds me, we had some Ari prompts on our recent Gartic phone. I need to send it to you. Oh, really? Yes, please send. I actually... I need to start keeping like a spreadsheet with like all the art that I receive. Because I also have some like... some free art raffles, like rough sketches that I won from like Twitter, but I don't remember who drew them anymore. I have to like hunt in my media tab, I think, or my mentions. It's bad. I need to like keep a spreadsheet with like links to like hmmge or something, a private image album, and be like, okay, this user drew this user drew that. The shipping price on AmiAmi will be around $40, unfortunately. Ugh. Then again, I don't know how much shipping would be from Good Smile. So like the figure was $40 on Good Smile. I didn't look at shipping. On AmiAmi, it's only $18. So like 18 plus approximately $40 US. It's not that bad. I think the yen is still kind of low compared to the USD for now. So when I looked at like air parcel shipping, that takes like 2 to 4 weeks. I think it's about like what, 2,160-ish yen? I forget how much that is in dollars. Let me see. That converts to... Oh, that converts to $15 US. What the fuck? But yeah, it's a small chibi figure. It's not like a big full-size body figure. So I'm not expecting to pay that much for it, compared to like, you know, expensive, very fragile figures. But still, tariffs, man. Tariffs. It'll be shipping from Japan and not China, so it should be okay, but...
Wait, how has it been a year already?
Oh my god, Possum, thank you for the 1 year! Thank you for the 1 year, Possum! Oh my god, it has been a 12 months! Thank you so much! Oh my god, truly one of the OGs. I appreciate how long you've been around. Thank you for all your support! It'll be a long week. I think it took me 64 hours to get all endings in Automata. If it took you 64 hours, it's gonna take me like 180 hours. Okay, chat. Bets right now, okay? Place bets. Actually, I'll make a poll. Even better. How long do you think it will take me to finish Nier Automata? I'm talking about all endings. All endings of Nier Automata. Ah, frick. I don't even have enough characters. They did the character limit already in the poll question. Okay. Hold on. How long to finish? Okay. Can I... Oh, wait, you can't even submit custom votes? Wait, hold on a second. All right. Hold on a second. I'll say 4 months, 6 months, 9 months, And then 1 year. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets, guys. How much faith do you have in me? The tariff is apparently for anything of Chinese origin, not the shipped region, from an email I got from Japan Rabbit. Really? I heard that Ami always declares like the COO of products like as Japan. So I mean, like, what is customs going to do? Start X-raying every single item that goes through them? There isn't an option for 2 years. I guess one is close enough. Oh my god, guys! No, it would not. I would never take 2 years to finish Automata. Okay, what? Okay, the assumption for this poll is I stream Nier Automata once a week. Once a week. Maybe sometimes twice a week, but generally once a week. Does it still only take me more than a year? Not enough time still. Oh, God. Okay, what if I regularly stream Nier twice a week? And I upped my stream length time. Okay, to be fair though, like, hitting like 6-ish hours in stream is hard. It's hard. Even if you're like a full-time streamer, that shit is hard. Now we're getting somewhere, oh my god. What's the average gumiho lifespan? Because I think it would be about that. Okay, Kuna, pause champ. It would not take me even 100 years to finish Automata, okay? Let's stop with the allegations. Let's stop with the slander here. The entire playtime for Nier Automata is literally but a mere fraction of my lifespan. Anyways, I'm already 500-ish years old. My dream goal is to make it to 5,000 years. That would be nice. Oh my god, 1 year. You guys are convinced. 1 year. Can I see? Let's see what the other poll options were. Did y'all even vote for anything else? 1 vote for 9 months. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Star is up, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch scenes. And then I need to close my window blinds. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's like a 50-hour game plus 70 hours. Yeah, but like 1-2 streams a week, 9 months is reasonable. Oh god. There goes my dreams of being a variety streamer. I guess if I want to like finish more games more quickly, I have to up my streaming frequency. But I think if I stream like what, even like 4 to 6 evenings a week, I think I'd get burned out pretty fast. And that's why I don't know if I could ever become a full-time streamer, but who knows? Maybe my stamina is just too weak now, and then I have to keep pushing myself, and then one day I will achieve my final form of having 12-hour streams every day. Except for Sundays. I should still have the Lord's Day off. How long did Hi-Fi Rush take? Hi-Fi Rush took about, I want to say 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months-ish, I think. I started around July, I want to say, and then I finished maybe September, October. You can do just Yap streams to burn out less. That's true. But I also have so many things I want to do on stream. It's not funny. It's not even funny. I have so many project ideas, but not enough time to plan them all. Or the resources sometimes. Oh, well, let me unmute my own game. 12-hour streams? Have y'all seen the average V-shoujo stream length? The average V-shoujo streamers average stream length? It's crazy. I think on Hololive, they do a little like shorter streams on average, like around 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 2. Sometimes 2 if they really, really want the stream to be short. But then sometimes they still do grind streams, so they can go to 6 hours or more. I don't know. It might be a difference in culture between like YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers. I feel like if you stream on YouTube, you're like more inclined to go for shorter streams. And if you're on Twitch, then you're going for longer streams by default. Because Twitch doesn't really push you in like the browse tabs for like different categories and stuff. Unless you've been streaming for at minimum 3 to 4 hours. Or you're a big streamer already and you have like 5,000 CCV. That's the only exception if you've been streaming for like only 30 minutes. Then they put you at the top. But in general, you need 3 to 4 hours stream average length before they start pushing you in pages. Does that mean Ari is gonna stream 24 hours? I don't think I can do that. And I think my family would probably kill me. Oh my god! Hey, Cozy! Long time no see. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hi Raiders, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I am a variety streamer. I mostly specialize in Honkai, Star Rail, and sometimes other gacha games, visual novels, JRPGs, and occasionally rhythm games. So if any of that is up your alley, feel free to stick around. How was your stream, Cozy?
안녕.
I hope it was a good one. If you need to run out at any time because you need to eat or sleep or use the bathroom or whatever you gotta do, feel free to take off whenever. No need to stick around, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my god, so many people peeking in. Oh my god.
안녕.
Hi Mix, hi Venus. Hello, hello. What literally what? I'm in peak section. What the fuck?
안녕.
No, like really, we're in a loop. We're in a young stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. But thank you for peeking in, Mix. Oh my god, how do I make it stop?
안녕.
Okay, maybe if I refresh. Refresh it.
안녕.
Hold on.
안녕.
It keeps going. It keeps going. Why has it broken like this? Okay, it stopped. It stopped. It stopped. We're saved. We're saved. Oh wait, the sound didn't play. The sound didn't play. Why didn't it play? That's weird. It showed up on stream, but I didn't hear the annyeong that time. Crazy.
안녕.
Oh, now it played. Alright, Kuna, if you... if your peak starts looping, like every 2 seconds, I'm gonna duel you. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. It was good and super chill. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. How are you enjoying the AMPHOREUS story? AMPHOREUS story has been great so far. There's a lot of slow burn, but considering that it's gonna take until like 3.7 to finish the entire thing, I'm enjoying it for what it is. I'm in the middle of the 3.1 story. I think we're in a tree. That's all I'll say in case anyone here hasn't played up to that point yet. But there's a tree and there's a hot woman and she may or may not be sus. So it's pretty fun. Hey Fenix, thank you for peeking in too. Wait, what? You heard me right, Kuna. You heard me right. I never was one to back down from a challenge. Ha! Well, consider yourself lucky that we won't be dueling just yet. Okay, anyways, we've got dailies to do. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Cozy. And we do. Oh! Akashiro, Takeru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me to Nagaman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yes, I said do. What the fuck? What the fuck did you think I said? They didn't hear duel. What you? Excuse me? Chat, I think you need to go to the nearest ear doctor and get your eardrums checked. Maybe you need cochlear implants or something. What the fuck? Okay, what are we farming today though? We've got 215 Trailblaze power. I was hoping it'd be higher, but you know, I have an early stream start time, so it is what it is. Maybe Scholar again. Scholar and Ordeal. I'm sorry for your loss, Kuna. What the? Blitz, I'm not letting that through automod. I'm sorry. I'm not. How do you even... How do you even get that word from cochlear? My god. No, it's denied. It's denied. Okay, anyways, facial team, I think. Let's just do facial. Run, May, where are you? Run, May! Or actually, no, Sunday would be very skill point friendly. So Sunday, Musa, and then I'll bring facial support.
앞은 나한테 맡기고 뒤를 전부 책임져줘.
Let's go. Because my stream kept cutting out. I see. Understandable. But still, that's a bit too saucy. That's a word that even I wouldn't say. It's alright, one day we just have to stay strong. Maybe one day, mayhaps. In your wildest dreams, Kuna. But yeah, I've been having like a tough time deciding like what to get myself for my birthday. Since we were originally on the topic of like getting figures and whatnot. Like, I'm trying to think of like something relatively small to get myself as a birthday present, but I have no idea. Like, do I get... Mosa, don't you dare die on me. It's just a freaking cavern, don't die on me. Bed sheets? A figure? A piano book that's on pre-order? Cause I wanna try playing the piano after like 10 years? I don't know. When it comes to like birthdays and my family, we don't really know what to get each other. Like, my mom asked me the other day, oh, what do you want for your birthday? Or do you need anything for your birthday? And I'm like, nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind at all. We don't even do like birthday parties or anything like that. So like birthdays are relatively low-key. For better or for worse. Get yourself a Scholar Boy or a Nendoroid. Nendoroids are a little pricey on average for what they are. There are a couple that are on sale. Like for example, there's a Genshin Venti Nendoroid that's usually like around $40 or $50, but it's on sale for $30 instead, like $27.99 I think. It's a really good deal actually. Unfortunately, I don't think I love Venti that much to go for it.
그림자처럼 따라다니지. 숨을 곳은 없다. 급습.
I asked you too, and you said the same thing. Yeah, I think I remember that conversation. You're like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, bro, I have no clue. I haven't even updated my throne wish list. I genuinely have no clue. All the things that I like want are too expensive for me to like consider getting for myself or even asking people to get them for me. So I'm just like, hell no, bro. Alright, what do we got? Oh, crit rate! Okay, hold on. I lock that then. I think the last time I actually celebrated my birthday with a party was when I was like 8. I think the last time I had a proper party, it was... Well, I don't even know if I can call it a party necessarily. So this is like when I was still going to a religious group. And I was like in middle school, I think. I think it was my 13th birthday. And then my parents, apparently they had a talk with the youth pastor. And at the end of the service, they like showed some like compilation of like my old piano recitals as a kid. And they're like, happy birthday, Ari, at the end. And then they served everyone in the youth group cake. And I guess that was a party, a surprise birthday party. And yeah, at the time it made me happy, but looking back, I'm just like, bro, I wasn't actually friends with anyone in that group. I will say the last time I like celebrated my birthday with friends was in college. Like one of my friends actually took the time to like arrange like another like surprise for me, but she like got a bunch of my friends in like a secret group chat. They made a hand-drawn card for me with like little notes and messages, and they brought me a cake, and it was it was really sweet. It was really sweet of them. Unfortunately, I've lost contact with most of them now. We're just busy and we went in different directions in life, but that's one of the happiest memories in my life, I think. Because normally I would just receive like birthday wishes from like people online. They'd be like, happy birthday, Ari, in group chats or on my Facebook profile. But I wouldn't really like get anything from anyone. Like cake or anything like that. So that one time in like my senior year that like my friend actually did that, I was really touched. Attack and defense. That could be good for Tingyun. Oh, crit rate again! Hey, actually, like, this could be a copium. This could be a copium, Clara piece. If it rolls into Effectress, even better. Or wait, no, she doesn't want speed. Yeah, Effectress would be nice. Maybe crit damage or attack. Hey, Tomoe, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great Saturday. I only get drunk for my birthday, so I can't say I celebrate. I did. So when my friends in college surprised me for my birthday, they did bring me a small soju bottle for me to like shotgun down. You know, the tradition when you turn a certain age. They're like, okay, you can legally drink now. Now gulp this whole drink all the way down in one go. I almost made it. I almost made it. Imaginary team? I can do that next round. My Wi-Fi is still out. Oh no, please conserve your data! Save it for emergency purposes. Don't spend it all on my stream. Last party I had was technically when I was 16 because I went to Disney World. Oh, that's cool. I'm not a big amusement park person, so I would never ask for like, hey, I want to go to this like theme park for like the holidays or vacation or something. If someone surprised me with tickets, I'd be like, well, okay, thank you, we can go. But I wouldn't be like, you know, super duper ecstatic about it, you know? If you guys can't tell, I'm like more of like the chill otaku person. My idea of a good time is hanging out at the mall or in a coffee shop. Or gaming together.
천명을 받아라.
Oh my god, I'm like the epitome of the characters from Wotakoi. Love is hard for otaku.
숨을 수 없다.
But at least I still have some appreciation for like normie dates. I just like, I don't know, I don't really like theme parks or amusement parks that much. I'm not into like rides or roller coasters or Ferris wheels or things like that. I prefer more slow-paced things. I prefer taking things at my own pace and not necessarily going places where there are a ton of people. I still need to finish the manga. So I think my library has a lot of the omnibus volumes. So I just finished volume 1, which I think is pretty much the entire anime adaptation of season 1. I'm still so disappointed that we'll never get a season 2 of Wotakoi, because I really love that. That's one of my favorite rom-coms. But yeah, I'm planning to just read the manga at this point and catch up on the story for myself. Well, too bad. Well, I can't control the decisions that you make. Just be smart about them, okay? Alright, no. And no. Alright, before I forget, let's switch to an imaginary team real quick. This one is actually gonna be hard. I can bring Daniel, but I don't know who to bring for like another support or DPS. Lucha? I mean, not Lucha. Welt, I guess? But that's gonna be very SP negative, even with Sunday around. Ratio? Aventurine? Do I just go triple support? But if I have Lucha and Aventurine on the same team, I feel like that's pretty redundant. Arg. Alright, do I have Faisha out of my team? Let me think. Dismiss support. Or actually, hold on a second. Who do people have of imaginary supports right now? Let's see. Oh, Maide! Maide, Rappa... who else is there? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Chat, where does the animated profile come from? The animated profile header? I finished the entire Star Rail World event off stream, so I don't know if I got it or not. Where do I go to equip it? In my profile? Okay, maybe instead of Daniel, what if I bring Harmony Trailblazer? And I could go with a Rappa Super Break team. Oh wait, I can't switch it from here? I can't Bro. Alright, I have to yeet out of here. I have to manually change from Remember's Trailblazer to Harmony outside of the team setup screen? That's stupid. I need them to change that in the next quality of life update. Like, I just can't access character details at all. Animated from the whale event? Oh, wait, you have to pay for it? Is that what it is? I feel disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I have not used Rappa as a support in a hot minute, so it'll be nice to see her in action again. The spending event? Okay. Yeah, no. I won't be doing that. The English manga is, I think, 6 volumes. Is it 6 of the thin volumes or the thick volumes? Because the omnibus volume I have from the library for Wotakoi has volumes 1 and 2. The Japanese one is 11. Ooh, so we're not even like... we're only half of the way there then. I might have to look up fan translations or scandinations later. English should only be omnibus? Interesting. I feel like I have seen like thin Wotakoi volumes out there, but only for like volumes 5 and 6. Or maybe it's just 6. I don't remember. I definitely saw 6. Every isekai falls into 2 categories. The Chronicles of Narnia and the Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. Okay, so I haven't read a Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. What's the premise? Is it like just the title literally? Like a Yankee goes back in time and it's like, oh, I got to meet King Arthur. Wow. Why is King Arthur actually a woman? Why is Arthur actually called Arturia? And why is she a futanari? Oh, crit damage! Wait, oh, yo! That's a good headpiece. That's a really good headpiece. Maybe for Sunday. Attack crit damage! Okay, if we get crit rate, that'd be a very good handpiece. Alright, I want to change my lineup again. Not Rappa, though. What have we got here? Maybe Kafka? Maybe DOT? I feel like my Kafka would die very quickly, though. Kafka! I hope someone still has a Black Swan support. Yes! Thank you, Moose! Whenever I need Black Swan, you always come in clutch. 6 is, I think, because they made them all omnibus, so 6 is only volume 11 in Japanese. Oh! Wait, so then they are... the English translation is caught up then. Wait, is Wotakoi finished? Does SN an imaginary team? Remember, the redeem is for 1 battle. You can choose my character or team for 1 battle only. So if you wanted me to play Mono Imaginary Team again, you would have to redeem the thing again. It's been done for like 2 to 3 years. Oh my god! Okay. I'm ready to binge this series then. I don't think I'll be able to beat Nier. I just had a random urge to play Elden Ring. You know, I've been watching people play Elden Ring. Why is Sunday dying again? I've been watching people play Elden Ring like Sayu, Amelie. I think I watched Garn's Giguk like play Elden Ring a little bit. It looks really fun, but I'm really scared of like the difficulty. I think Elden Ring is a pretty difficult game, and then there's like a bunch of different builds I'm gonna have to learn, like the differences between on who to pursue. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I want to do Automata first and learn how to dodge properly before I even think of a Soulsborne game. My stream is cutting out. Stories don't have the greatest signal. It's okay, it's okay. We don't really have control over our internet connection quality, so it's fine. But yeah, maybe one day I'll play Elden Ring. And I'll play Air Tree too. What are some other games that I want to play? I'm not completely certain if I'm gonna stream Replicants, because I might want to break from Nier after I finish Automata. Especially if y'all are correct, and it takes me like 1 year to finish the game. I know I have a lot of games on my wishlist. I want to play Persona 3 Reloaded at some point. Defense boots. No. Attack boots. No. Raiden Shogun Team Space Train Edition Acheron? Okay, we can do Acheron. But this will be my last Relic run for the night, so I won't be accepting any more jails or team comps after this. Oh, hold on a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there you go.
여기까지 왔는데 좀
Actually, let me open up Steam and see what I have on my wish list. Oh yeah, also the Unbeatable demo came out earlier this week. I finished it today. It's very fun. It's very good. Oh my god, like the aura of a rhythm game. So good. Anyways, I played the demo off stream on my own time, but we are definitely playing the full game on stream when it comes out this year. So I'm just letting you guys know in advance. If it ends up like dropping like this summer, I'm dead ass. I might I might pause Nier Automata just to play through Unbeatable. Or I might even maybe I'll burn myself out and schedule like a separate a separate night just for Unbeatable. We'll see. I also have to finish Valhalla. I need to finish Valhalla at some point this year. I'll be bringing it back for next week's schedule. But hopefully I'll be able to finish before June? Question mark. You see, I'm biased. I don't think Souls games are that bad. I like playing heavy weapons and Soul games when people normally like playing bleed builds. Just do what you think is fun. If you struggle in ER, just go to a different area. Okay. Yeah, see, like I don't think for me, it's not like the weapon type that matters. It's just the fact that you need to learn when to dodge in fights. And if you guys have seen any of my Genshin combat or my Hi-Fi Rush combat, y'all know I cannot dodge for the life of me. I just spam shields and pray that I don't die. Oh, another Sunday piece. What the heck? I'm getting so much crit damage pieces today. At the cost of a bunch of defense and HP boots, but it's fine. I'm still hoping Silksong comes out this summer. I will drop everything to play and beat the game. Oh, I do have Hollow Knight in my Steam library. I do have Hollow Knight. I could play that at some point. I have, let's see, in my library, I have Danganronpa 1. I have Danganronpa 1. A Date with Death. I did get Half-Life 2, but I don't have Half-Life 1. Hollow Knight. I have Holocure. Idol Showdown. Katawa Shoujo. I technically have episode 1 of Life is Strange, but I've watched all the cutscenes for the first game, so I don't think I want to replay it on stream. Well, what else do I have? Oh, I definitely want to play Metaphor Refantasio at some point. I've heard that game is amazing, and I'm a big Persona fan. And basically, Metaphor Refantasio is Persona refined to the max, and then some. Wi-Fi is back. Ayo! Nice, Tomoe. You have Metaphor, you have to play it. It's so good. I have the prologue demo for it, but I don't have the full game yet. Because I want to wait to buy the full game until 1, it goes on sale, and number 2, I want to make sure that they're not going to release like a repackaged version of it like they do for Persona 4 and Persona 5. Because I don't want to end up spending like $100 like plus on the same game. I also have Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Say gifted that to me, and I still haven't played it, so maybe I stream at some point. What other games do I have in my library? That might be it. Oh, I have Vivid Stasis, which is a Yuri rhythm game. It's a Yuri rhythm game, so I do want to try it soon. Okay, now when it comes to like my wish list.
안녕.
Hey Sam, thank you for peeking in. Stray, Child of Light, Journey. What else do I have here? I've already played Undertale. What are some big names on my wish list? I have a lot of indie games on here. I have a lot of indie games on my Steam wish list because they just look cool. Ow! Why are you bullying me? Oh my god, I technically have Hello Kitty Island Adventure on my wish list. I'm not like very excited to play the game per se. I'm just like, I just added it to my wish list because everyone else was playing it. And I was like, maybe I'll see what the game is like at some point. But it's live service, so I don't know how I feel about that. Paying for a live service game. Okay, so these are all on sale. If I get rid of that. Okay, now we're seeing the big names. Hades, Needy Streamer Overload, Final Fantasy X, Have a Nice Death, Cult of the Lamb, Melatonin, Celeste. I think I'll play off stream just because of how difficult it is. Ender Lilies. I want to play Neo the World Ends With You, but here's the problem. I want to play the first World Ends With You before I do that, but it's only on the Switch. It technically has a mobile port, but I want to play it on the Switch, at least for the controls. But I don't have a capture card yet, so we're not playing that anytime soon. You have Atelier? I don't have Atelier. I don't have any Atelier games. I don't like my soul? Well, then let me take it off your hands. Thank you, thank you. If you play it on Switch, only play it on tablet mode. It sucks with the Joy-Cons. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Because I really love playing games with Joy-Cons. But my only other alternative is to like hunt down like a DS or something. A DS, 3DS. I don't remember what the original game console was. But it was like some Nintendo DS with the dual screens. I have to hunt down that and then a DS card for The World Ends With You. And I don't think I'm gonna go to that hassle. I'm not a retro gamer by any chance. I'm also not made out of money. I saw that you have Scarlet Nexus. Oh, you're talking about my wish list. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have Atelier on my wish list. Scarlet Nexus, it's familiar. I don't remember what kind of game it is. I want to play the Final Fantasy VII remake. I want to play Crisis Core. I have Dramatical Murder on my wish list, but we can't play it on Twitch because it's banned. For very obvious reasons. Tales of Arise I have on my wish list. Yeah. What else? What else is there? Big games, big games. Octopath Traveler? Unpacking? Oh my god, how many games do I have on my wish list? There's like 200 plus of them. Oh, so many indie games, so many indie games. It's a pain to scroll through them. Oh, I wanted to play like the JRPG for Grand Blue Fantasy because I was a fan of like the early arcs for the original gacha game. I can send you my 3DS. That's a generous offer, but wouldn't you want to hang on to that yourself? Also, I don't feel comfortable giving out my address because I don't have a PO box, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your offer. What game is banned? Dramatical Murder. It's a BL visual novel, and has some graphic scenes in it. Some very infamous graphic scenes. If you were on Tumblr at any point, you've heard of Dramatical Murder, and if you have not heard of it, you might want to keep it that way. you deadass might want to keep it that way. It's a product of its time. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's very much a product of its time. But it has a very interesting sci-fi premise, I will say that. The sci-fi underworld grunge setting is very cool for a BL visual novel. Oh, Neva released, I think it was early this year or late last year. It's by the makers of Gris. And I streamed Gris as a facecam streamer a long time back, so I actually want to play Neva at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I have a ton of games on my Steam wish list. Too many games on my wish list, not enough time to play them. Because again, I only really buy games when I know I'm like 100% going to play them, because otherwise I don't want to spend too much money on games, you know? I need to save them for like the things that matter in life. I forgot about Neva. Exactly. Maybe I'll like bring up Neva when I want to stream, but I want something that's like relatively a bit more low-key. Like low-key compared to Star Rail. Like I just want like a silent, pretty video game with amazing art that will probably make me cry. Sometimes a girl's just gotta play one of those games, you know? I'm just a girl. I will buy you Monhunt after the summer update. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it, but I would love to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Everyone's having so much fun with it. I'm so jealous. I want to marry Alba already. Give me my glasses, waifu. Okay. Did any Trailblaze power regenerate while I was yapping away? Let's see. Literally only 2. Alright. Same, Alma peak. I know, right? Alma is justice. Alma is superior. Alma is love. Alma is life. I know nothing at all about her, but I already love her with my whole heart. Alrighty. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick, but I'm gonna stay here yapping. So if you're subbed, you are in luck. If you're not subbed, apologies. Apologies for the ads you'll have to sit through, but this will disable incoming ads. This will disable ads for not only you guys, but also incoming viewers for the next 60 minutes. That way they're not bombarded with like ads at the most random of times. So we're trying to make sure that we have a steady ad-free experience for the most part, so that we don't get interrupted at very important plot points. So yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side in just 3 minutes. Just hang on and we'll start the quest soon. Okay. Fair enough, see you in a bit. See you soon. Although some of you may not get ads, which is it's a quirky feature of Twitch. They'll be like, okay, we're running ads, and then like half of my viewers are like, we got no ads. So if you didn't get any ads, count yourself lucky too. Twitch has considered you one of the very rare blessed few. And if you're on YouTube, I have no idea how YouTube ads work. I'm not monetized, so there's nothing I can do on my end for that platform, but I hope you guys, I hope the ads are not too like bombarded for you guys, and that you're having a relatively smooth experience over there. Oh yeah, before I forget, does anyone have Easter plans tomorrow? Like whether you're religious or not. I know some people like hunting for Easter eggs. I was originally supposed to have gotten up like before 3 a.m. tonight. So as you see, my mom, she's very involved in her church. So she has a bit of a special song that she's been practicing for the Easter service, which means she has to leave the house by 3 a.m. and then she has to make it to the church for sunrise service by like, I think 5 a.m. I think the service starts at 5 a.m. or is it 6 a.m. but they like practice beforehand. So I almost had to be dragged with her, but then she remembered, wait, we have 2 cars, so you could just sleep in and come to church by yourself later. And I was like, that wasn't my original plan, but hey, I don't have to get up at 3 a.m. I'm taking that. Just dinner with family. Dinner's nice. Honestly, I'm not really big on Easter as a holiday for many reasons, but I'm just not big on most holidays in general. They're holidays outside of vacation days are just another date to me, you know? They're just another date on the calendar year. Like, I don't necessarily care about going on Easter egg hunts or I don't know, like seeing fireworks on the 4th of July, yada yada. I'm just like, oh hey, another vacation day where I can relax at home and I can catch up on all my hobbies. Also, it seems like the ad break is over, so yaha. Okay. Okay, but there's one thing I want to rant about before we start the quest, okay? There's one thing I want to rant about. Why is the candy and Easter eggs such low quality? Like, they intentionally put the worst brands of chocolate and the worst brands of candy in those godforsaken plastic Easter eggs. Like, I'm talking jelly beans, Twizzlers, I will actually, I don't know what kind of chocolate. I just don't know. I just know it's not the chocolate brands that I like. It's like, could you guys try a little bit harder? I'm tired of the dum-dum pops and my Easter eggs. Guess who found the YouTube? It's Tomoe. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Tomoe. Glad to see you over there on YouTube. Ming Ming, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday going? I was just ranting about how they put like the worst kinds of candy on Easter eggs. Do you agree? I think they probably just choose like the kinds of candy that has like the lowest, cheapest prices so that they can save money for all the kids that are gonna collect the eggs. But still, you could do better. You could do better than Twizzlers or M&Ms. Okay, hot take. I don't really like M&Ms that much, guys. Like, I don't mind eating them once in a while, but they're not my favorite candy. I don't quite see the appeal. Now, Skittles, though. Give me those any day. You mean you don't like Peeps? What's Peeps? I don't understand. Lazy Saturday so far. Didn't do anything but watch Netflix. Ooh, what did you watch on Netflix? I've been meaning to catch up on some seasonal animes, but I only caught up with like one show. There's this one show that I want to watch called Kowloon Generic Romance. It's kind of like it looks like an adult slice of life romance, but in a dystopian setting, which is like really intriguing. So I want to check it out because it looks right up my alley. One of the best Easter candies, in my opinion, are the Starburst jelly beans. Wait. What? Hold up. Pause, champ. Starburst has jelly beans? This is news to me. Like, the only jelly bean brand that I know is, what was it called? Frick. The Jelly Bellies. I only know Jelly Bellies. I think once I did see that Jolly Rancher had jelly beans, but Jolly Ranchers are... okay, Jolly Ranchers are okay, but not that great. Oh my god, Pasam, thank you so much for the 3 months gifted to Ming Ming. Oh my god. Awesome. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Ming Ming, enjoy your 3 months. What is the title again of that romance anime? It's called Kowloon Generic Romance. I might be butchering the name because I think it's probably like inspired off of some maybe Chinese setting, but I'll type it in chat. So they usually only sell them around Easter. Those things are like drugs, I swear to God. I used to like Starburst a lot when I was younger, like middle high school. I kind of feel like they're a bit boring for me now, but jelly beans. I might have to try these. Starburst jelly beans. 너무 신기하네. Kowloon, I need to watch the new episode. Okay, so am I pronouncing it right? Is it Kowloon or is it Kowloon? How do you... I haven't like looked up the word or anything for the pronunciation. Dystopian setting. Kowloon World City was a real place. It was pretty dystopian, I suppose. See, I didn't know that. I was just going off what I saw from like the trailer and like a couple of early reviews. So I had no idea that was a real place. Also, hi Llama. Good seeing you. Hope your Saturday is going great. But yeah, I'm a bit behind on seasonals this season. I watched Anne Shirley. I'm caught up with Anne Shirley, which is the new Anne of Green Gables adaptation. I've been loving that one. I'm obviously keeping up with the Apothecary Diaries, but I need to start Kowloon. I started with episode 1 of Witch Watch. I'm still a bit unsure if I want to keep going with it or not. What else is there? Nothing else really comes to mind. I think most of the series I'm waiting for are coming in the summer. Like, My Dress Up Darling Season 2, The Summer Hikaru Died. There's one more new series that I was waiting for, a summer drop, but I forgot what it was. Ari, can we have a quick candy tier list? Candy tier list? If you send me a candy tier list, I can make one, but not tonight on stream. Another time. I do want to start the quest relatively soon. If we do a tier list now, then we'll be like arguing over it for the next hour and a half, I guarantee you. Find a tier list, send it in my Discord server, and we can talk. Just Up Darling Season 2, let's go. Yeah, I did think that the manga ended. Did it get axed? I heard it had a very abrupt ending. I like kind of felt bad for like the fans and the mangaka, because it felt like I think they had just gotten together and then they like barely had any development of their actual relationship. Which is like when you're reading a romance manga, you want to see content of them, you know, in their relationship before the end of the storyline. Have you watched Honey Lemon Soda? I watched that recently. I've heard of it. I'm not sure if I want to start it. Is it good? From what I've seen, it doesn't have the most appealing setup for me, plot-wise. So I've been hesitant to start it. I'm out here trying to figure out how to phonetically convey how to say Kowloon. So I have been butchering the pronunciation. Dang it. It ended? I was not aware. Yeah, it ended this year. It was very controversial. Not like the ending itself was controversial or bad, it's just like the way that it ended abruptly was controversial. But otherwise, it's a pretty stellar series. Okay, if I look up the seasonals on my anime list, I might be able to figure out what I'm waiting for. Oh right, Lazarus is airing this season. The one by Watanabe? Watanabe sensei? So I might check that out. I might give it a 3-episode test. But let's see, summer 2025. What was the one show that I was waiting for? That's not the summer that Hikaru died. Oh, Dandadan season 2 airs in the summer. Any Dandadan fans here? Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Okay, if you guys like romance, The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, that's airing next season. I love the manga. I've been waiting for the anime for months, and we're finally getting it. I think Kaora Hana wa Rintosaku is the Japanese title. You might be more familiar with that. Is it me or is Arya Robo? Are we having stream audio problems again? Honey Lemon, it's your school romance? Oh yeah, I'm aware it's a school romance. I wasn't sure about the bullying plotline. That's what's turning me off from the show. Ari sounded like Robo for a few seconds. Dang it! My laptop's overheating again, isn't it? I don't know what to do about it at this point. I've had it for like, this is the 5th year I've had it, I think. No, technically 4, but it's coming up on 5 years. So that's already about like, what, half of its lifespan? It's a relatively older gaming laptop model. So yeah, who knows? I hope I can put together a relatively budget PC before tariffs end up hurting prices, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think my most anticipated future anime is Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, I am waiting for that one, for certain. I was thinking just more so for summer 2025 seasonals, but I really want to watch Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't read the manga because I feel like I'll enjoy it a lot more in animated format. But if the adaptation turns out to be kind of crappy, or if they don't like give it the animation, the Sakuga animation that it deserves with a beautiful art style, I'll just read the manga then. Yeah, can't believe how fast laptops depreciates. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I've been using my laptop not just for gaming, but for streaming and recording at the same time. I don't record these days because I multi-stream to YouTube, but I'm basically running 2 streams there on top of gaming. It's why I've been hesitant to be like, oh yeah, I can stream Monster Hunter this year. I don't think I can. My laptop struggles just loading NPCs and Panaconi College and Paperfold College, Paperfold University. I don't know why it took me 3 tries to get the name right. But yeah, I'm very scared of my laptop going kaboom. I kind of regret buying a very expensive one, and then after 2 years, it's not that good anymore. Yeah, I'm very lucky that my laptop has still been holding up after 5 years. I only bought a laptop back then because I was a college student. I needed to carry around a laptop for my schoolwork. I was doing CS classes. I couldn't invest in a PC because it was too expensive. I basically got this laptop for free by basically receiving money through like the CARES Act back during COVID. So technically, I didn't pay anything for this laptop. Technically, it was free. But yeah, it's definitely reaching, it's past the peak of its lifetime. I'm hoping to make improvements to my computer and streaming setup. If not this year, then by next year. I know Micro Center has a decent PC for like 800. That's pre-built, right? I was hoping to like custom build it a little bit. Like, can you customize pre-built PCs later? Like, can you take them apart? Because if I can do that, then I don't mind getting it pre-built first. Yeah, now I'm setting up 2 laptops because my laptop can't handle streaming whilst 100 watts. Yeah, I was considering getting like a budget PC and then saving my laptop just like the actual streaming and my VTuber model, and then I use my budget PC for the game. That way streams don't crash if my game crashes. Yes and yes. Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. There is a micro center up in Nova, so I might ask one of my friends to go check it out with me at some point. Because I have a friend that lives up in Nova. And I can also maybe use it as an excuse to like visit some other friends. I was actually considering going up to Nova to visit the Genshin pop-up store that's being held in McLean. But I think it's a little too last minute to plan a trip now. The pop-up started today, and I think it ends next week on the 27th. But I don't know if I want to drive up like 4 hours just for a Genshin pop-up store. I still don't know if they have like a list of merch that they're selling with prices. I need to look into that. It has a 3060, I think. I can send the online listing. Oh yeah, that would be great. So long as I have more memory, like I have more than 16 gigabytes of memory, that would be fine. I need to get a desktop eventually, probably after AMPHOREUS. I'm so jealous that you guys are able to go to AMPHOREUS. The plane tickets have just been climbing and climbing in prices, and I'm just like, forget the hotel. If it's gonna cost me like the equivalent of 3 dentist appointments to fly out to California, then I don't think I can go this year. I'm really sad, but maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll be able to go. But I'm disappointed because Doki is gonna be a guest, and I wanted to like at least like attend a Doki panel if I couldn't get into a meet and greet. Oh well, it is what it is. I still don't have a hotel. Yeah, see, like I'm not even thinking about the hotel. I'm just thinking of travel logistics. That's how I know it's not happening. Fun thought. What if Possum and I take you on an iPhone tour? That could be fun. That could be fun. It also probably requires me staying at home like basically the entire day. So I don't know if I can like 100% guarantee that. But if we can figure out the logistics, I might take you up on that offer. Maybe if we can actually get it to work. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to visit HONKAI. I was thinking about Otakon this year, but I had a lot of sudden dental bills and taxes to pay this month. I still need to go get my wisdom teeth extracted. I have to call a university clinic, and then I have to go in for one last cleaning appointment. So that's actually the real reason why I'm not going to HONKAI. Any funds that I could have dedicated to the to convention tickets and travel expenses, they're going towards my teeth. To be fair, my teeth are more important than going to a convention, but you guys know what I mean. I wonder if I will see enough. Ooh. If Suzume and I are able to like figure out like the mobile device tour setup, we could maybe do like a very small Wanderling meetup. If possible. Just an idea. I hate taxes. I had to pay, so my hotel savings went to that. See, because I'm fully self-employed, I had to pay taxes anyway. Luckily, I didn't owe any... I don't think I owe penalties, because my estimated tax for the year was below $1,000. But yeah, it was not fun paying them. So I'm hoping to get another job this year. So that they can pay for any taxes that I may owe, so I can get a refund next year. If we do the tour, it probably won't be the whole day. Okay, that's good then. That's good. I also don't want to like put the pressure on you and Possum to just like carry me around all day and like drain your iPhone battery. But yeah, if we can like talk later in DMs and see if we can set something up. That would be really nice. Thank you. Next year, I'm hoping to be able to meet and greet my Oshi. Right. Okay, question. Did Michi attend Offkai last year? Did Michi Motivi attend Offkai last year? Because if she is announced as a last minute guest this year, I might actually cry. Because Michi is my Oshi. In fact, I think Michi is my Kami Oshi. I have 2 phones. My point still stands. My point still stands, Susan. A meetup would be cool no matter how small or how scuffed. I agree. It would be so nice to be able to meet you guys. Who? Michi Motivi from Fishoujo. Oh, the purple-haired scammer. Who is frequently unhinged. And yaps for too long to the point that her clips on YouTube average for like 30 minutes. Okay, hold on a second. Michi Motivi. It has a V. I made less than the prior year, but had to pay more. There's some shenanigans going around with like the tax codes, and of course like with the current administration they're also changing things. Suffice it to say, I think we'll be paying more on average over the next year or two, maybe more. So yeah, I'm just bracing for that. But okay, I've been yapping for a good long time. I love how I said I was gonna run a down break and then I'd start the quest, and then I got carried away by yapping once again. Thank you guys for being patient with me. No, she wasn't. Oh god. Oh god. So there's still a chance that she could be announced for Offkai this year. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Did Usan also go to Offkai last year or no? Unnamed Offkai Expo. Let me just Google this myself. It'll probably pop up. Hi, Strawberry Whale. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I don't see anything about unnamed last year. Usan. So if they show up this year too. Oh god, my YouTube studio is lagging. Oh god. Hey, thank you for the follow, Strawberry. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me for all the eternity, no takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yapping is part of the experience. You know what? That's true. That's true. I literally have yapping in like the top 3 tags on my stream. If you're here... Oh my god, wait, why are we still in just chatting? I thought I changed the category. Unnamed is this... What if I concoct a spell that would allow me to leave my physical vessel so that I could just attend Offkai Expo in spirit? I can just sneak into Offkai Expo without a ticket because I'm a spirit and no one would be able to detect me. Why are all my Oshis going to Offkai this year? I'm so sad. Hi, Training Sword. Hello, hello. I'm not stinky though. If you're gonna call me stinky, you'd best be reflecting on yourself first. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Phoenix. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, it just mix up a little bit for my disappointment for missing my Oshis at Offkai. Just a little bit. But yeah, no. You can't call me stinky. I shower every day. Also, I have like 3 different perfumes and fragrances sitting on my vanity table right now. Including Miss Dior that my aunt bought me from Korea. Like, I was shocked. I was like... Dior? Dior perfume? What? That's probably like the single-handedly the most expensive thing that I own that's not technology. You are stinky. If you were a ghost, you'd be silent but deadly. I am not. I am a gumiho. So, it does not matter anyway. Shut up! Hey, Zephyr of the West, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you. I can't speak. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay. Me when I wanderling. Exactly. You're wandering the world with me as a soul. That's why you're a wanderling. I only know Unnamed will be there because I was looking at the guest list the other day to see if my friend might want anything from with any of the other male VTubers. Oh, yeah. HONKAI's been announcing so many VTubers that I've just been like forgetting who's attending this year or not. There's been so many big names attending. Very happy for HONKAI. Ruh-roh. Why do you mean ruh-roh? What could possibly be wrong? Hee. Okay. Let's actually get the show on the road or else I will not get anywhere tonight. We have literally 3 hours to make whatever progress we can. Or I have to end stream before Michi's 3D anniversary live tonight. I literally started stream early so that I could complete as much of the quest as I could. And I decided to yap for like 1 hour and a half straight anyway. What the fuck? I was unaware I was abandoning my mortal form. Oh, okay, hold on. Pause, champ. You're not abandoning it just yet. But you have signed away your soul to me. So once in a while, I'll summon you, or you'll summon yourself via channel points. You'll offer, or sacrifice, offer your soul to me so that I can subsist myself. And on the day you pass from this world, I'll take the rest of your soul. You'll wander the world with me so that I may have company and will not be my lonesome self. That's why you're a wanderling. So no, you're not abandoning your immortal form just yet. Just yet. All right. Let me change my team real quick before I get trapped in combat. That should be good, I think. She died? Are we okay? Are we okay, guys? Robot? Uh-oh. Why is my laptop choosing today to be like this? I hope it's not because I was playing the Unbeatable demo earlier. Like, when my laptop heats up, sometimes it just does not properly cool down afterwards. She's back? Okay, we're back. Hi, Happy! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. We're about to get back into the 3.1 quest and Star Rail. We're currently at the Grove of Knowledge, and basically all the scholars have disappeared, but Anaxa left us some clues for us in the form of a memory, and then we met this really sus but really hot dryad woman called CALYPSO. She's claiming to be one of the 7 stage leaders of the Grove, but we're not sure if she's telling the truth or not. She claims she is, but she might be lying. Thank you for the posture check, Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh, also a reminder, guys. My tits is working again on my Twitch integrated throwing system, so you can throw stuff at me now. Bullying and hydration checks and whatnot all work now. You can have my soul. I'm not doing anything with it. It's mine regardless. But thank you for the offer. So yeah, we're just making our way up to the top of the tree where Anaxa is supposed to be. So let's meet up with him. Ow! Thank you for the hydration check. Okay. Offer the remaining fires to the butterfly of divine mind.
보아하니 잔부를 손에 넣은 것 같네.
Oh, I need to turn up the game volume on my end.
이제 그걸 신의 나비에게 바치도록 해.
괜찮아요. 그녀의 말대로 하세요.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows. Ooh, it came alive. Nice. The path of butterflies. Sayla, are you somewhere around here? Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Happy. Thank you. 감사.
정말 시험을 통과했잖아.
Chat, look at her. Look at CALYPSO. If she is not playable, I'm going to riot. I am going to riot if she is not playable. Look at how beautiful and ethereal and hot and pretty and mommy she is. I'm going berserk. I'm going berserk. I want her in my character roster now. Oh, let me take another screenshot here. Titan sad cries. Amnestia's illusion? Why are you sad? I would pull for her. Wow, I need her. I'm telling you guys, chat. Hoyo sitting on a pretty cash grab right here if they don't take advantage of it. Or at least, like, you know, sell her as like a 4-star. I'm going to combust. I'm going to combust in the bad way. Bad interpretation. Bad connotation.
나비의 날갯짓 소리가
금방 다녀올게. 물론이지. 우린 이미 약속했잖아.
Our promise still stands? She has a contract? With Amnestia? What's going on here?
다만 이제는 내가 헌신할 차례야.
Bestie, what the fuck do you mean when you say sacrifice yourself? Hey, Bunny Luxie, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I see you're also a fellow VTuber. Hi. Happy Foxgirl for Saturday. No, chat, no. CALYPSO cannot die here. She can't die here. If she sacrifices herself, then how are we supposed to get her as a playable character?
서풍의 끝이 있다면 우린 거기서 다시 만나게 될 거야.
Huh? Okay, so she has a dryad form, and the Grove of Knowledge is based around the divine body tree of the recent Titan. So maybe that's her one of her forms. I don't know. But she is saying Rio Knight. Maybe they were on positive terms. Oh god. Please do not let this end in tragedy. Please. Hello, hi. Do you prefer to go by Bunny or Lexi?
잘 있어. 내 사랑.
She won? The Reason Titan? Wait, this was a Yuri pairing all along? We got Yuri, but at what cost? We got doomed Yuri. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop killing your kids. Oh, no.
아무것도 아니야. 도와줘서 고마워. 이제 내가 약속을 지킬 차례네.
No, please, let me be wrong. Let me be completely wrong here.
일이 이렇게 됐으니 제가 먼저 얘기할게요. 당신은 사실 세르세스님이시죠?
I'm actually crashing out, chat. Chat, I'm actually crashing out. I knew it was too good to be true. It's extremely cool that Calypso is the reason Titan. But that means she can't be playable because all of the Titans have to die because they have to surrender their core flames willingly or not. Thank you for the head pat.
사람의 아이들이여, 마침내 마지막 시험을 통과했구나. 너희가 대체 언제쯤 내 정체를 눈치챌지 생각 중이었거든. 어떻게 알았지?
I can't believe I didn't put it together until now. It makes so much sense.
수수께끼 같은 시련, 의심 많지만 솔직한 성격, 네스티아를 내 사랑이라고 부르는 점, 그리고
Yeah, I didn't put two and two together until she was like, my love, amnesty. I'm like, huh? That came out of nowhere.
로토파고의 학파 수장의 본명은 칼립소가 아닌 메데이아잖아요.
Oh! You know, we've been collecting like a bunch of texts around here. I don't usually read them. I wonder if I would have been able to like catch on to that if I had, you know, read through them.
처음부터 내가 그 사람이 아닌 걸 알았으면서 왜 이제야 말하는 거지?
세르세스가 인간의 형태로 대지를 걸어다닐 거라고 믿지 않았을 뿐만 아니라 티탄이 이미 검은 물결에 잠식돼 저희를 사지로 몰아넣을 것을 우려했거든요.
Okay, well, I mean, like, that's a fair assumption, but...
게다가 말할 때 근거가 있어야 한다는 건 나무정원에서 공부할 때 얻은 값진 지식이죠.
좋아, 우리가 사경 속에서 이렇게 생기를 되찾게 되다니 운명은 정말 심오하고도 난해하네.
그렇다면 저희에게도 알려주세요. 왜 그렇게 공을 들여서 저희에게 이런 수수께끼를 내신 건가요?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about that. Is it to like have us prove ourselves worthy of taking the Recent Titan's core flame? Is that it?
그 이유는 아주 간단하단다. 도움이 필요했거든. 다만 너희가 날 경계했을 때
Yep.
나도 너희가 불씨를 노리는 악당은 아닌지
A trial by fire, if you will.
눈앞의 위협에 맞서 싸울 능력이 있는지 확인해야 했을 뿐이야.
Alright, one more screenshot because it is very rare that we get close-ups of Calypso. I wonder if she'll open her eyes. I want to see what her eyes look like as a Titan. She keeps them closed, but I want to see her pupils. I don't know if that sounded creepy of me just now, but I'm like, she's a Titan. Surely she doesn't have just regular human eyes. In fact, she has like the golden star marks like on her eyelids. They can't be normal. You guys hear what I'm saying, right?
그 위협이란 게 검은 물결과 관련이 있나요?
맞아. 따지자면 조금 전 그 유실물과 더 관련이 있지.
A hunter?
주인은 고요하고 의심스러운 사냥꾼이었어. 검은 물결에서 다시 태어난 듯이 검은 물결과 함께 덮쳐왔지.
A hunter reborn from the black tide?
도저히 방법이 없었던 나는 몸을 나눈 후 도망쳤고 시간을 끌면서 도움을 청할
Split her
기회를
body.
하지만 그건 장기적인 해결책이 아니었지.
This feels a little similar to what I assume Trivios went through, no? With like the multiple copies of herself? Tribi, Trian, Trinon. I assume there were more of them too.
그렇다면 불씨를 숨겨뒀다는 거야?
Wait, so if she split her body up, they said that the core flame is hidden at the at the top of the tree. But is it like within one of her like split selves?
맞아. 세 개로 나눴지. 하나는
Oh.
냄새, 하나는 네스티아의 잔불과 함께 엠버에 봉해놨어.
Oh, it makes sense. It's all coming together.
그리고 마지막 하나는 지금 안악사의 몸 안에 있으니 최대한 빨리 복구해야 해.
I guess that's awfully convenient for the next crisis heir to become a demigod. Let's go, Alexa! Woohoo! Crisis heir of the Reason Core Flame.
설마 그런 방법으로
But she's using that core flame to repair his body? Can you even... There has to be repercussions for that, no? Like drawbacks?
나무정원의 학자들은 내 불씨를 지키기 위해 목숨을 바치고 의롭게 희생됐어. 존귀한 신이 되어서는 사람의 아이들이 죽는 모습을 바라보고만 있는 건 너무 체면이 안 서잖아. 특히 그 안악사라는 이단은 영혼을 나눠
Heretic.
초석으로 삼아 기적을 일으켰지. 이 나무정원에 치밀하게 덫을 설치하고 재앙이 확산되지 못하도록 검은 물결의 창조물을 가뒀어.
You know how like all of the scholars have referred to Anaxa as like a blasphemer, heretic, derogatory in parentheses? I feel like when Circe's or Calypso refers to Anaxa as heretic, she's saying it affectionately, parentheses in this case. You guys know the meme? Like bad adjective, affectionate, bad adjective, derogatory.
난 그 기이한 사상이 검은 물결을 따라 사라지는 게 아쉽다고 생각해. 그 사람의 아이 목숨을 구해줬지. 물론 그 덕분에 나도 몸을 숨길 수 있었고. 이것도 등가 교환의 일면이라고 할 수 있지 않을까?
Man, who about Hoyo is a big fan of Full Metal Alchemist?
정말 똑똑한 토끼네. 그러면 나도 몸을 되찾고 너희도 불씨를 가지고 은사님과 함께 오크마로 돌아갈 수 있어. 게다가 너희와 함께 왕자로 가서 그 검은 옷을 입은 검사를 단번에 처리할 수도 있겠지.
I wonder who the black robed dude is. She specified that he was a hunter?
하지만 세르세스, 넌 이성의 티탄이잖아.
Like, was he originally from the Grove or something? I remember there was that one Chrysos heir, that one NPC, Kalanikas, who was a Chrysos heir, but he apparently succumbed to the Black Tide. But what if he was resurrected? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Like for the hydration check, mice. You think Mem would taste well with barbecue? I think Mem would taste like rainbow-colored vomit. So no.
분쟁의 권능까지는 아니지만 나 역시 고귀한 신인걸.
Specifically, pastel rainbow-colored vomit. I have to clarify here. Rainbow colors, but in pastel, but still vomit. And as you guys know, vomit does not taste well with anything whatsoever. Except other vomit. You gotta pair shit up with shit.
그 검투사의 검 아래에서 최대한 시간만 벌어줘. 불씨만 완성되면 내가 곧바로 움직일 테니까.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
좋아. 그럼 내 왕좌가 있는 곳으로 올라가 봐. 황금가지의 맹세를 장작 삼아 이성의 불씨를 다시 살리는 거야.
Okay. Oh, there's a fragment of recollection here. Very specific, gotcha. Also, I missed this message earlier. I'm sorry. Either one is fine. Sounds good. I think I'll call you Alexi then, if that's okay. Alright, let's see what this fragment is. More scholars? Oh!
Arison 1 pat, Arison 1 pat.
Oma, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Kamsa kamsa. I greatly appreciate the support. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Of course, that's fine. Alright, sounds good. Noted. Noted. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sainani? Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a crisis heir, remember? Man, how many crisis heirs were within the Grove Scholar Association? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sainani, behind you. No, one of the black-tide monsters. The others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? She faded away! Doesn't matter, sis. We'll all end the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm our Takama. Well, why don't you just try it? It looks as if Sainani is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. That was intense. That was much more intense than I was expecting. I'm really happy that they're using like this fragments of recollection, not just to show like past events from playable characters, but also NPCs. Because I feel like it helps to flesh out like the setting and different like societal organizations, and like especially when we're looking at like a timeline of basically like the attack and destruction of the Grove. It really just like solidifies like it's not just the playable characters that are humanized, it's the NPCs too. Like within the story, like they're people too. They suffered, they died. It just really drives home the gravity of the situation, you know? Also, hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too, Oma. We're grinding through the as much as we can of the 3.1 quest right now. Cause I'm trying to finish as much as I can, but stop talking!
싸움이 되겠어요. 다들 걱정 마. 두리안이 모두를 지켜줄 테니까.
Alright! I'm trying to finish as much of the quest as I can, because I'm ending stream early to watch Michi Muchi V's 3D anniversary concert live tonight. She's my Oshi, so I've been really looking forward to it. I haven't been able to catch her streams recently, so I really wanted to get this one. Ooh. More of these not ethereals from the Death Titankin. More dead scholars. This is a very sad picture. Thank you for the alert, Bolt. Alright, I guess we're heading up to the top of the tree again. Excuse me. I wonder what symbol it will be this time. Ooh, looks like another, like, some sort of like a 5-branched petal flower?
저 앞이 계몽의 왕자이자 저희가 곧 나서야 할 전장이에요.
Hey, Shanbaka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. Oh my god, we reached 550 followers. That's crazy. Thank you for helping us get halfway to 600. Thank you, thank you. But also, thank you for signing away all the red tears over to me for all eternity. Now take me back, Faith. I will be nomming on it very happily. I hope you enjoy your stay here, though.
왜 그래?
A very intense smell. Bulrush sound in the blazing sun. Oh, hey! Wasn't one of the bosses in one of the previous MSCs like that sun dog, sun lion, or whatever? What if they're the boss that we're about to fight?
이분 안학사 선생님.
Alexa! Alright, let's catch up with his memory. His memory fragment. He's going blind? No! We need you to keep your eyesight. Like, you can't just wear double eye patches. That doesn't look as cool. I mean, I guess he could wear a blindfold, but you know, the eye patch goes a little harder than a blindfold. Hey G, thank you for peeking in. Welcome, welcome. Happy foxgirl for Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We're approaching like the one of the big plot points for 3.1. We're getting close to the Luminary Throne, so you're just in time. Bro, this is not the time to be offing yourself. You have a whole character arc to go through in 3.2. More white dryad ghosts. What the? Is that the black-robed huntsman? Why is he giving Assassin's Creed, guys? Wait. Can I use the camera? I want to like zoom in a little bit. Hide character. Look at that, guys. It's giving like an assassin, but wielding like a really big sword. Which is kind of antithetical if you're gonna be like an assassin, right? Like usually your weapons of choice are like a bow or a dagger or a gun, like ranged weapons, light weapons. Not a big ass sword with a fancy design that calls attention to you wherever you go. Unless he's not an assassin, but a Grim Reaper. But then where's his scythe? Where's his scythe? I can't tell what archetype he's supposed to fit into. I haven't played Assassin's Creed, by the way. I just know of the game franchise.
세르세스님의 말대로 선생님은 여기 계세요.
Alright, reveal thyself.
망토를 걸친 저 녀석은
The source of the smell and the memory. He's basically the memory itself? The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and... No! No, wait. That's the sword that stabbed Cyrene? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Once Final wakes up and knows that this dude is alive, he's going on a killing rampage. I can see it. I can see it. Oh my god. I also forgot to screenshot this last time, so thank god they brought it back. But oh my god, that's the same sword. I didn't even recognize it. Oh hey, what? Was that a crescent-shaped moon insignia on the hilt of his sword, or is that a separate weapon? Congratulations on the 550 followers. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. 감사.
모두 준비하세요. 저자가 바로 세르세스님이 방금 말씀하셨던 검은 물결에서 다시 태어난 사냥꾼이에요. 검은 검과 망토.
Wait. That's the sword? I thought it had like a bigger, you know, blade. The hilt looks so thin.
그 천조각의 주인 타나토스의 죽음의 안개를 가져온 부품.
Bro? You're not demigods? So he's targeting Trisos ears with core flames in them? Also, why are they not revealing his face? What? This is suspicious already. Come on, bro. I need to see what you look like. Otherwise... There's a reason why they're not revealing it. Oh, he's masked. Of course he's masked. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Alright, let's do battle with this man. Trian, you should stay back. You should stay back. We don't want you to get hurt. Yeah, Castares and Still are like, she is a child. We cannot let her partake in combat.
이번만큼은 부디 죽음이 저희를 지켜주기를.
Cutscene time! Cutscene time!
조심하세요.
Oh my god! That goo? One slash? What? Bro was fast! What the heck? He's giving Void Ranger Ethereal Assassin. I guess he was an assassin after all. 3 slashes are enough? Oh my god, we're actually fighting him.
쟤 누구야?
They're still not revealing him.
위주를 마실 셈인가요? 화력이 좀 부족하군요.
적집 데이터 포획 마커 활성화.
Alright, at least he's weak to ice and lightning. That's good. That's good. Wait, he corrodes? He corrodes HP too? That's unfair! What the hell?
배웅해줄게. 망자의 재림.
Wait, that didn't deal a crimson knot? It usually does though. Isn't it supposed to be a debuff? Oh well. Wait, what's that timer? That moon timer on him? Hold up. Ability. Resolute Farewell. Receives a certain number of stacks. Pain of Party when using Denise's sword. That doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we'll find out. I'm a little too smooth-brained to parse through all that text with complicated skill names.
세르세스님 말이 사실이었어. 적집 데이터 포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
상대를 잘못 골라.
I hope I'll have enough skill points.
팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
Alright, skill with Acheron. Do not one-shot, please. Do not one-shot. Offer your souls to the fire? He actually killed us? Oh my god!
이렇게 된 거.
That was intentional? Oh, okay, so that's a separate weapon from his real sword. Like, oh my god! Oh wait, did Cersei take over his vessel? Oh! Oh!
기습 공격에 실패했으니 쉽지 않은 싸움이 되겠어.
Wait, that was so goated! That's so goated! They're sharing a physical vessel! I completely forgot about that! But then again, I forget a lot of things. My short-term memory is bad. Oh! Nice! Anax is inflicting wind shear and wind damage for us. Perfect. Alright. Acheron's time. I should read up on what these like stone shadowy constructs do. Sorry, girlfriend, what? She ain't playable? Yeah, I know. I know now, don't worry. I'm very mad about it, but it's fine. It's fine.
모두 와주셔서 여기까지 왔는데
Also, hi Bartolos, welcome in. Yeah, I'm disappointed. She has such a pretty design. They should just turn her into a 4-star anyway.
정신이 하나도 없네. 전투는 생각하는 것보다 훨씬 더 힘든 일이구나.
이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Alright. I think, let's see. Yeah, we can ult now. We can ult now. Oh! Rose still has more tricks up his sleeve. Oh! Oh! No! No! Why are you opening the sentry gate? No! Don't bleed too much of your power! No, why are you doing that, Trian? No! No, my daughter, no! Please tell me she'll be okay. Please tell me she won't die. Shortly after an Okuma.
정말 위험천만한 탈출이었어요. 그래도 무사히 오크마에 도착해서 다행이에요.
Wait, what happened to Cersei's? What happened to the Raisin Titan? Is she still possessing Anax's body, or just got back from the airport? Yeah, welcome back, Bartholos. I hope you had a good trip. I never want to leave the Holy City again. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to be optimistic after like how much of a cruel fight that huntsman put up. No, Trian, we need to get her to Hayakin stat.
미안해. 네가 문을 열지 말라고 그렇게 신신당부했는데. 아니에요. 트리에님이 나서지 않으셨다면 저흰 진작 나무 정원에 묻혔을 거예요.
The Titan is inside him. That's hot. Fog! Fog! It's serious. Same here. Oh, the dramatic tension is gone now. Oh my god, bro. Bro. Come on. Also, you can't do Cersei's dirty like this. She's sworn her love to Amnestia. Though there is something to be said about possession kinks, but not now. Not now.
트리에는 아프니까 돌아가서 좀 잘래.
Oh, I hope she'll be okay.
뒤로 상태가 계속 안 좋으신 것 같은데 혼자 가시게 둬도 정말 괜찮을까요?
Anaxa should just carry her back. I mean, I know he's wounded too, but like, they should just carry her back to her quarters, like, all the way to her bed, like, lie her down, pull the covers over her, and be like, okay, night, night, Cheyenne.
이 소란스러움 오크만은 여전하군 그래.
Oh my god, his eyes are so pretty. Chat, look at this. He has light blue eyes, but he has red pupils. That's so... I love this design choice. Why red pupils though? What does that signify? Like, I'm not talking about the irises. That's the blue part, but red pupils specifically? I'll need to look that up later.
지금 안학사 선생님이신가요?
I know there's always a choice between deciding like a character's color palette, like the symbolism of certain colors of their accessories, their physical attributes. I don't know. If I had studied art back in high school, I would have wanted to take in like 5 courses in character design. This stuff fascinates me.
그래, 그 티탄은 아무 소리도 내지 않고 있으니 의심할 필요 없어. 나야, 누스페르마타 학파의 아낙사고라스.
Oh, also, what's really cool about Anux's eye patch is that on the eye patch itself, it kind of has an eye, but then I think it's like technically 2 eyes overlaid on each other perpendicularly, so it looks like a star, but again, it's giving really weird eye vision things. I'm trying to cook here. I think I'm cooking.
그 이름으로 부르시는 걸 보니 본인인 것 같네요. 단도직입적으로 말할게요. 아글라이아님은 저희에게 생존자를 찾아 나무 정원에 닥친 재앙의 경위를 확인하고 세르세스의 불씨를 회수하는 임무를 내리셨어요.
Sorry, I had to sneeze for a moment there. Oh, also, I noticed like this, kind of like this blue starry shaped like void-like thingy in the center of his top, like on the center of his torso. It looks a little similar to the Conria star from Genshin Impact. I know it's not the same thing, I'm just saying it looks similar, but I wonder what's up with that.
놀랍지도 않군.
Yeah, right there, right there.
재변의 자초지종을 아는 생존자고 불씨를 가진 데다 반항할 힘조차 없지.
That's a lot of interesting imagery choices with this design. I'd love to like get an interview with miHoYo's character design department and just like dig into like their logic and reasoning for why they draw the characters the way they do. I want to pick at their brains. I got Castories today. Hey, congrats, Lexi! I hope you're able to make great use of her.
그래서 날 아글라이아에게 바쳐 임무를 완수할 생각인가?
그게 제 의무지만 당신을 포로나 전리품의 형태로 바치고 싶진 않습니다.
She's like, I want to make sure you still have some dignity, bro.
그래, 나도 널 곤란하게 할 생각은 없어. 그 여자를 만나는 건 딱히 상관없지.
그 여자? That woman? Damn, they're really not on good terms.
다만 그 전에 할 일이 있어. 나무정원 동료들의 가족이 거룩한 도시에 있거든. 아글라이아를 만나기 전에 그들을 먼저 찾아가고 싶어.
Yeah. Gotta pay your respects. In a sense. Inform them of the news. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
아글라이아님이 허락하지 않으실 테니까요.
Wait, huh? Why would she be against that? There's nothing wrong with visiting the families of the bereaved, letting them know what happened, and then talking about their final moments. Why would she... Okay, yeah, I don't understand why she think like that. I lost 50-50 to both Jiaozhou and Cass, but I've pulled for Jiaozhou to complete my Acheron team, so I'm skipping Cass. Ooh. Well, hopefully I can get Castories on her next rerun. I'm personally skipping all of the banners until Finon and the Fate collab drop. Because Finon is my ultimate favorite AMPHOREUS character, because I'm a big fan of Kevin Castellana for Honkai Impact 3rd. But also, I've been waiting for the Fate collab for a very, very, very long time. Just a heads up for anyone who's new here, we do not discuss leaks here or Dreamland shenanigans. We can speculate, but we can't say anything with certainty, so please be aware of that when discussing things that have not been released or announced officially. But yes, I am waiting for those two banners in particular.
그 여자는 내가 고인의 가족을 위로하지 못하게 막는 걸로 모자라 나무정원의 소식까지 봉쇄할걸? 그 정도로 피도 눈물도 없는 사람이지. 나무정원 동료들은 나와 함께 불씨를 지키기 위해 검은 물결에 대항하다 희생했어. 그러니 그 가족들에게도 모든 걸 알아야 할 권리가 있다고.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why Aglaya would be against that. I almost said against. Alliteration. No.
일단 저지르고 보겠다는 건가요?
막말로 내가 지금 당장 가서 충성한다고 그 여자가 날 호의적으로 대할까? 그 여자한테 이 정도 분노는 표출할 수 있다고 보는데.
Oh, their relationship is sour. You know what? I'm kind of digging this dynamic. I need to learn more about their past. I'm so curious. Were they originally on friendly terms? And then they had like an extreme disagreement and then had a big falling out? Or were they always like this? That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer that. I plan to pull for Cypher. Cypher is good to replace Pela for easier background team. Do we know that? Do we know that yet? Has it been officially announced? If it hasn't been officially announced, we don't discuss it here. But yeah, I'm excited to see Cypher in narrative action because she is part of Felis's XP from Honkai Impact 3rd. But yeah, since she's coming before Finon, I have to skip her too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that, Baka. I'm sorry, but we don't allow leak discussion here. Until her kit's been officially, like, released, announced, discussed in the special program, we don't discuss those sort of things here. I'm sorry!
날 막을 건가, 카스토리스?
저도 함께 갈게요. 하지만 아글라이아 님도 그분만의 생각이 있다는 걸 알아주셨으면 해요.
역지사지라. 확실히 넌 공부에 재능이 있어.
My bad. It's okay. It's okay. Just be more careful in the future. We're trying not to get in trouble with Hoyo around these parts, so gotta tread carefully.
가자고. 주제 넘게 굴진 않을 테니까.
Okay.
이렇게 오랜 시간이 흘렀는데도 아직 아글라이아 님과는
우리 둘 다 옹졸한 사람이 아니야. 모순의 근원은 너도 잘 알겠지.
I do want to know the root cause. At least he's volunteering the information, even though it might come from his own biased perspective. But it'll be nice to shed some light on that situation. Okay, how are we doing on pre-roll time? Because I'm also gonna have to refill my water soon. Let's see. Please load, please load, please load. I kind of wish I was able to access my pre-roll timer here within OBS, but unfortunately I have to open a separate tab in Firefox, so it can get a bit laggy. Come on, stop buffering. I don't know, I might skip Cypher, save up for Finon because I want him to. Yeah, like I wanted to pull for Anaxa this patch, but I feel like I'm not going to have enough pulls to guarantee that I get Finon, his Lycone, and also as many Eidolons and Lycones for the Fate characters as I can. I'm assuming that the Fate collab is going to be a limited run, like the Evangelion collab in Honkai Impact 3rd, which means once the banner finishes, those collab characters are never coming back. So I want to get as many copies of whatever I can as possible. So if I need to skip banners, then I'll do that. Okay, pre-roll is on. All right. Okay, we're gonna take a short ad break because I need to grab water. But we will continue with the quest as soon as I get back. So if you guys need to go use the bathroom, take a stretch break, get some water, snacks, whatever you gotta do, feel free to take this opportunity to do so. I'll run some ads so that we can disable them for any incoming viewers and also you guys for the next 60 minutes. That way we're not bombarded at the most random of times. We're in the middle of an important plot quest. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Triple the speed. Is there another? I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Wait, how do you want? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you guys saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. Nothing. You totally did not see my discombobulated torso floating around on stream. Okay, you did not see anything. Please, let it be my imaginary shielder. Please, please. Okay, survival, survival. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be adventure. Please, 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 please. Yes! He's here! He's here! I won! I won! Wait, I won! Oh my god. Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow. I'm so sorry, but I cannot get the horns for Miho. Maybe wait, that sounded so 3, 2, 1, happy Foxgirl Friday! Da, 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 da. Gumiho, 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 go, go! Da, da, da. Determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets worth of Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Okay, I am back. Welcome back, wanderlings. I've gotten my water refill. Oh, gotta take a quick stretch break. Wee. I'm trying to like exercise more these days because I feel like I'm very sedentary. I live a very sedentary lifestyle. I'm always like sitting on my computer doing work or streaming or watching something. I need to like go outside and take more walks. TLDR, I need to touch more grass. Local Vtuber does not touch grass. Breaking news! Maybe they'll put the Fate characters in the shop after their banners are done. This is speculation. I have no idea what Hoyo's future plans are. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I've just been basing my logic off of the Evangelion collab with HONKAI Pack 3rd. And Asuka, who is the only character available in that collab, you can't get her anymore. She's just gone. Who else was there? When they did a collaboration with Genshin, you can still get Fischl for free in Honkai, but if you wanted Kaching, you can't get her anymore. But generally, if like a collab between two games is housed under the same publisher, then it's likely that you can still like get like those collab characters in the future. Unfortunately, since Fate is under Aniplex and Honkai is under Hoyo, two very different nations and corporations, I don't think they're gonna add the Fate characters to the shop. Or at least, if they do, it might be for an exorbitant amount of money. But those are just my thoughts. I don't know anything. I'm waiting for concrete information. I wish they'd hurry up and announce it. I wish they'd hurry up and announce the official details. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of having to be patient and wait for everything. Wait for just the slightest hint of news. Alright, looks like all the family members are here in the square. I'm gonna check the fragment of recollection later. Or should I check it now? It depends on whether these auto-trigger if I approach them. Oh, they don't. Okay. Oh, it's My Day and Finon. Wait, have I listened to this before? I don't remember. So you did come creeping in here after all, My Day. I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in Memorial Palace. His body? His body? In particular, his body? Fine on? Your wording? Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe that immortal body of yours. He keeps saying body, bro. He is not beating the fruity allegations, I swear. You're here and that's all that matters. It is strange though, now that I say it. I thought that the black tide would have no effect on you. Oh. Seems that power comes from the gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. Bro is just giving the simplest one-word answers. So, yeah, is the black tide your only weakness? No! He has to have an Achilles heel somewhere. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There is something that I actually wish to ask you. There are few in the city that can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. I had to slip it. Hey, I'm still better than you. Don't get cocky. If they do add the fake characters to the shop, I know what I'll be using my free 5-star token on. Oh yeah, that's true. Unless, hear me out. They make the fake characters cost more than 1 5-star token. I guarantee they'd pull that. They'd pull that move on us. Those little sneaky upper management dogs at Hoyle. Fun on a My Day are the AMPHOREUS version of Ratio and Aventurine. I can see it. I can see it, like the borderline homoerotic rivalry. Yeah, I can see it. OMG, are you still here? I had to go pick up for a prescription. It took way too long. Yeah, I attempted to stream for more than 3 hours, so I'm still here. I'm still here, Tomoe. Welcome back. Technique? Ha! You mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Is this the power of emo? Bro's like, you need to channel your inner emo. Bring up all that internalized angst and trauma from your past, and that will boost your values in combat. That's crazy, bro. I feel like My Day probably listens to Evanescence in his spare time. Linkin Park and Evanescence. What if he constantly loops "Wake Me Up Inside" on his Spotify? Just a thought. Okay, let's go speak to these relatives of the scholars. Woman with gentle expression. Ratio and Aventurine have the best ship name though, in my opinion. Ratchurin. It's a very unfortunate ship name, but it reflects how unhinged they are, so I like it. I like it. It also depends on how you pronounce it. Like, you could either go with Ratchurin or you could go with Ratchurin or Ratchurin? Ratchurin?
당신들은 누구죠?
안녕하세요. 제 기억이 맞다면 칼리니쿠스의 부인 되시죠?
She's Kalinikus's wife? Oh wait, that elder in the library, we're going to go see his son, aren't we? And then those two sisters, their father?
맞아요. 아, 혹시 메신저신가요? 아, 왜 이렇게 소식이 늦나 했더니
Oh no.
바뀌었나 봐요.
She has no idea. They all have no idea.
부인, 칼리니쿠스는 며칠 전 나무 정원을 지키기 위해 검은 물결에 맞서다가
Oh my god.
세상을 떠났습니다.
Anaxa, just straight up like that? Bro doesn't even like pause or hesitate. He just launches straight into it. Talk about a double whammer.
그이가 나무 정원을 지켜냈나요?
네?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
네, 그는 목숨을 걸고 세레세스의 불씨를 지켜냈습니다.
Not even like, where is his body? It's just like, did he manage to defend the grove after all?
그렇군요. 나를 잡아 유품을 정리하고 좋은 장지를 골라둘게요.
도움이 필요하다면 언제든 말씀해 주세요.
You know, I wonder, considering the Callinicus was a Christos heir, I wonder if their families have all just like, they've had to spend the time to like brace themselves. Like any day they could hear that their relative died, like in combat, or in an attack, or in general. This is sad.
전 크렘노스인이에요. 죽음과
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
받아들일 수 있죠.
She's a Kremnoan. Kremnoan.
칼리니쿠스는 학자였지만 집에 올 때마다 제게 무예를 가르쳐 달라고 했어요. 좀 웃기죠? 황금의 후예가 저 같은 평범한 사람에게 무예를 배우다니.
I mean, I think if you're a Chrysos heir and you're a candidate for a core flame, you should at least learn the basics of combat. I think he had the right idea there.
마음의 준비는 진작 해뒀어요. 모든 평범한 이별은
Yeah.
영원한 작별이 될 수 있는
She's prepped for it.
정말 유감입니다.
그러실 것 없어요. 저도 한때 전사였으니 결국 전장으로 돌아가게 되겠죠. 머지않아 크렘노스의 새로운 왕이 강림할 거예요. 전 손에 들린 창으로 검은 물결 괴물들을 죽이고
Wait,
남편의
what?
원수를 갚겠어요.
The common coronation of the new king of Kremnos. They don't. Okay, to be fair, Maide only like told that one dude that he doesn't want to be like, he wants to dissolve the kingdom of Kremnos, but they're all expecting him to take up the throne. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of pressure on him. And then if he like tells them all, hey, I'm getting rid of the throne, Castrum Kremnos is no more, you guys need to make new lives for yourselves in Okama or whatnot. Oh, they're gonna be really angry.
머지않아 크렘노스의 새로운 왕이 강림.
I wish you luck. I hope you find some peace, ma'am. Alright, who's the next one to talk to? Old man with slender frame. This must be those two sisters' father, no?
반갑네 젊은이들. 무슨 일로 이 늙은이를 찾아왔는가?
Shrimpy, hi. There's a road to my house surrounded by woods, and I'm asking, is it legal to put on a ghillie suit and hide in the woods with a camera taking pics of people's tag if they litter? I don't know the answer to that question. You should probably be consulting a lawyer, because they would know your local laws better than I, a random gumiho Vtuber, would. But also, if you have to ask if it's legal in the first place, it's probably illegal. Please don't do anything sus. Thank you.
키나네와 아르타카마의 아버님 되십니까?
Yeah, son. Wait, how did he pronounce it?
키나네와 아르타카마의 아버님
Ah,
되십니까?
Kinane. Okay. It was Hayakin and Kinane. Okay, so they pronounce it as K and not S. Okay.
아, 그렇네만. 우리 딸들이 학교에서 또 무슨 사고라도 쳤는가?
They were quite the bickers, weren't they?
아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 우리 딸들은 진작 졸업해서 나무 정원의 학자가 됐지 참. 나이가 드니 정신이 오락가락해서 몇 년 전 일만 자꾸 떠오르는군.
Cypher not here yet? No, she's not. I don't know when in the story she'll appear, if she'll be in 3.1 or 3.2, so... yeah. She'll appear when she appears.
무슨 일인가 젊은이? 왜 말이 없나?
Oh
내
god.
딸이 사고라도 친 게야?
This entire sequence is just really painful.
그 애들이 사과하지 않겠다고 버티면 나한테 얘기하게. 그래도 딸들 앞에선 나름 위험 있는 아버지니.
Will the news break him? I feel there's no way he'll take it as well as like that from no one did. That from no one lady.
도저히 입이 안 떨어져요.
But you have to tell him. He deserves to know the truth. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
파비오 씨, 키나네와 아르타카마는 검은 물결에 당했습니다.
뭐?
There we go. There's the reaction.
나무 정원을 지키기 위해 마지막 순간까지 검은 물결과 맞서 싸웠죠. 나무 정원에 상주하는 황금의 후예로서 그들을 지키지 못했으니 파비오 씨, 마음속의 분노는 전부
그게 무슨 말인가? 우리 아르타카마가 예언 속 황금의 후예는 아니어도 영원한 건 사실이지 않나?
He really loved his daughters. Man, I don't want to ever think about like if I were to be in a dangerous situation and then I ended up passing before my mom. I feel like that piece of news would devastate her. Or if the reverse were to happen, my mom like passes away in some situation, I receive the news. I don't know how I'd keep on living. Let's give him some space to grieve. Alright. Where's the last family member? If I remember correctly, it's the elder son that's left. Yep, there he is, the young man.
무슨 일이시죠? 지금 좀 바쁘거든요. 요새 성이 어수선해서 정신이 하나도 없는데.
잠시만 시간을 내주시겠어요?
아, 카스토리스님? 설마 제가 일을 잘못 처리해서 아글라이아님이 보내신 건가요?
Is he even in communication, like regular communication with his father? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say is, was. Like, were they like exchanging letters or texts or whatnot?
진정하세요, 티투스. 전 당신의 아버지와 같은 깨달음의 나무 정원 소속 안악사고랐습니다.
Oh my god, his name is Titus. Okay, I know this is a serious situation, but chat, we need to congratulate Titus on not having a junior at the end of his name. It's bad enough that he's named after his father. Imagine if he were to be called Titus Jr. for the rest of his life. That would have been such an L. At least his father had the consideration to take on the prefix old, so that his son could live a normal life. I don't even know why I'm finding humor in that, but are you enjoying the story so far, Nathan? Yeah, I'm enjoying the AMPHOREUS story. It's a little heavy right now, but it's definitely ramping up, so I'm enjoying the increased stakes.
얼마 전 아버님께서 돌아가셨습니다.
뭐라고요? 아버지가요? 그럴 만도 하죠. 나이를 먹을 대로 먹었으니 언제 죽어도 이상할 게 없죠.
Bro, the black tie took your father. How can you say that? He's your...
망할 영감, 이렇게 쉽게 가버리다니.
Oh, man. Yeah, I knew you couldn't be completely unaffected emotionally.
이제 거룩한 도시로 돌아와서 편하게 너우나 보내라고 그렇게 얘기를 했는데 끝까지 나무 정원에 가서 그 정신 나간 학자들과 지내더군요. 몇 번을 얘기해도 듣질 않았어요. 그 고집불통.
Yeah, our parents can be pretty stubborn, set in their old ways. I understand.
지낼 수 있는 집까지 찾아뒀는데 노후를 보내기는커녕 임종조차 못 지키게 됐네요.
Imagine if he finds out that his father was reading like blasphemous perverted mangas in his final moments, the kind that he used to read in his childhood. Like, if I heard that, I'd be like, are you sure it was my father that died? Are you sure that was my parent? That sounds very out of character for them. Oh man.
망할 영감.
이제 됐어. 내가 기억하는 동료의 가족은 그들이 전부야.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
두 분 모두 고생하셨어요.
이제 아글라이아에게 가자고.
네, 제가 안내할게요.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to that reunion. I feel like I'm gonna be walking in on a leopard squirrel. It'll be the most uncomfortable third wheeling that's not third wheeling in my life. We're back to Glea. Like, should I even be listening to your quarrel right now? Your lover spat? Like, they're not even giving old divorced couple, at least right at this moment. It's just like very bitter exes. Ooh, we're dropping some frames. Hopefully we can stabilize even though we're about to go into the baths. The water physics will send my GPU into overdrive. Alright. Hello? Oh right, I have to summon it back down. I always keep forgetting this. I always feel like I'm used to in Genshin, you just stand on the platform and wait for it to like go up or go down. Or you press the button. I'm not used to actually having to press the switch and then wait for it to come down, to descend. Oh? Who are you? You're not a Glea. Guard? Oh my god, she's nowhere in sight. She's not even going to greet Anixa in person? This is a really bitter quarrel.
두 분 돌아오셨군요.
안녕하세요. 아글라이아님을 뵈야 하는데 가서 제가 왔다고 전해주실래요?
Chat, out of all the characters revealed so far in the story, who has been your favorite? I'm not talking about like design, but like story-wise. Who have you been enjoying the most? I think for me, well, Final's always been my favorite, but I've particularly been enjoying like Maide as a character. It's just really fascinating as like a prince of a fallen kingdom, especially a very bloodlusty, bloodthirsty kingdom. And then there's the whole like family trauma that he's been going through. I'm really interested to see the conclusion of that arc.
죄송합니다, 카스토리스 씨. 아글라이아님께서는 지금 누구와도 만날 시간이 없다고 하셨습니다.
And then at first, I wasn't like very impressed with the Glea in like the 3.0 prologue, but now that she has this connection to Anixa, I feel like very, very intrigued. Cute Ari has been the best part of HSR. I do not count. I'm not a character in the story. Also, I'm not cute. I'm cute. How many times must we go through this, Wanderlings?
아주 잘 됐군. 아예 내가 꼴도 보기 싫은 모양이지?
Imagine she just goes Anixa for like the next 7 days straight.
이봐, 하나만 묻지. 아글라이아가 날 바로 감옥에 쳐넣으라고 명령하지 않던가?
Prison? What did bro even do?
그쪽은 누구십니까?
장난은 그쯤 하세요. 정말 바쁘신 모양이에요. 제가 석방으로 연락해 볼 테니 잠시만 기다려 주세요.
Okay, I know they've been calling him a blasphemer and a heretic, but... And I know he does a lot of unorthodox stuff, but... He can't have actually possibly committed a crime, right? Right, guys? Right? New message. Alright, who's it from? Oh, Aglaya. To Ari and company, of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Why is she speaking so formally? Like, even for her, this is out of character. I feel like if you're really busy, like, trying to tend to a patient, investigating, like, the disease that patient has, I don't think you have time to be writing this formal, overly flowery language. It's like she's the Queen of England or something in the 19th century. I don't know what you're talking about. If I don't play the game and all I know about Star Rail is my streamer, then that's the answer. But I am a streamer. I'm not a character in Star Rail, so I'm disqualified. And your answer is disqualified. Got it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, alright, so the garment maker wrote it. I didn't even know the garment maker could, like, write things like that. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
아픈 몸으로 그 여자와 대치하지 않아도 돼서 다행이야. 카스토리스, 그리고 제대로 인사조차 못한 친구. 오늘은 이만 가보지.
Bro isn't gonna ask for our name?
Don't forget to stretch!
Bro, at least we can introduce ourselves properly. It won't take that long. Like, hey, I'm Stella. I'm not from this planet, but we can talk about that later after you recover. It can be just like that. Like the hydration posture checks bolt. Oh yeah, stretch. Okay, chat, I have a random question unrelated to Star Rail. What kind of headphones do y'all prefer? Over ear, in ear, on ear? And if you wear over ears, how do you deal with clamping force? Because I switched to over ear headphones last year because my in-ears basically their sound signature got warped from humidity. And I didn't want to bother buying another pair, so I invested in a good pair of over-ear headphones from Audio Technica. And the sound profile is pretty good, pretty balanced. I wish the basses were a little stronger, but outside of that, it's been great for streaming and audio monitoring. But I don't know if it's like the cushion pads, but I feel like my ears kind of like hurt after wearing my headphones for like an hour or so straight. And then like the headband of the headphones itself, I don't know. Like no matter how I adjust it to be like a little loose, then like a little looser than usual, it still kind of like feels uncomfortable. I don't know how to say it. I try to like wear it towards like at like the back of my head as possible, not just like straight in the middle of my skull. But it always ends up like the pads of my headphones kind of like clamp towards like right where my jawbone starts, the corner of my jawbone. I don't know. I'm trying not to cause any jaw joint problems. Over the clamp force is non-existent, really? Maybe I just have a small head then. Because I can kind of feel the clamp force. My last pair of over-ear headphones that my relatives gave me, it was like this Bose wireless headphones, but the clamp force was, oh my god. I could wear those for more than 5 minutes at a time. I'm not joking with this one. I'm not exaggerating. I couldn't wear it for more than 5 minutes at a time. And I could not loosen the clamp force on those headphones no matter what I did. So I just gave them to my mom. and now I have these ones. I mean, maybe they'll like become a bit more comfortable as I break them in over the years. But then if they don't like clamp that tightly, like the suction cups don't clamp that tightly around my ears, then it kind of like ruins like the, how should I put it? Noise canceling? Noise suppression?
그 티탄이 무슨 짓을 한 건지 몰라도 아직까지 머리가 지끈거려서 말이야. 가능하다면 이 소란스러운 도시에서 1분 1초도 더 머물고 싶지 않군.
I don't know, it could just be a me thing because most of my life I've only like listened to like audio through either like in-ears, Apple earphones, and then later Samsung Galaxy Buds, so wireless in-ears, and then I got another pair of like wired in-ears for streaming. So I'm very used to just like in-ears at this point. Over-ears, maybe I just haven't found the right pair yet, or maybe I'm wearing them wrong, I don't know. Maybe I can buy different ear cups. I looked into that, but if I buy different ear cups, then they're going to change the sound profile. And I don't know if I want to mess with that. Like, it was hard enough trying to like tweak an equalizer so that I could maintain the regular like, how should I put it? The sound signature of the music that I listen to. I don't have to do it again.
부디 조심하세요. 오크만은 나무 정원이 아니니까요. 여긴
그 여자의 금실이 쫙 깔려 있겠지. 나도 알아. 그 여자는 내가 자신의 소나기에서 벗어날 수 없을 거라고 확신하는.
Well, is it true? Are you gonna play this game of cat and mouse and successfully escape the cat as the mouse?
안심해. 전에 말했듯 주제넘게 굴진 않을 테니.
Is he a mouse or a rat?
나무 정원에서 예상 밖의 일이 정말 많았네요. 당신을 위험에 휘말리게 해선 안 됐는데 검은 물결에까지 맞서게 하다니.
Ignore the lack of an A. My key is not working, neither is my key. Oh my god. I thought you said you got a new mechanical keyboard, no? Hey, Hanako, thank you for peeking in. Hi, happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of the 3.1 quest right now. We just came back from the Grove Tree, so I have the grand revelation of CALYPSO's true identity, and I'm very disappointed. I mean, like, I'm not just very disappointed. I was excited when I finally figured out the twist, but then I realized she'll never be playable. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hi. Trouble is my old friend by now.
검은 물결은 오크마뿐 아니라 온 엠포리우스의 적이에요. 한때 분쟁의 세력이 거룩한 도시를 노렸던 건 맞지만 그 전쟁 원속들이 크렘노스 성에 검은 물결이 들어오지 못하도록 막은 것 또한 부정할 수 없는 사실이죠. 니카도르의 불씨가 공석인 지금 검은 물결이 다시 덮쳐왔어요. 검은 물결에 대해 가장 잘 아는 학술 도시인 나무정원은 절대 일격에 무너질 곳이 아니에요.
Oh, it was more of a city. I thought it was just like a small school. A small society. I didn't expect it to be a whole city, but then again, the tree was very big. The tree of the Raisin Titan was so big, yeah, you probably could fit like a small town of people in there. Thank you for bringing out my tail, Phoenix. Apparently the switch part in the back was poorly soldered for those keys. Dang it. We hate poor soldering in keyboards. Are you gonna be able to resolder it yourself, or do you have to take it into a shop? I've been very lucky that I don't have to do any of that with my current keyboards, but oh boy. I don't know how to solder. I don't think I want to learn how to.
분쟁의 시련이 눈앞에 닥쳐왔으니 바이데이님이 하루빨리 결단을 내리시길 바라는 수밖에요.
That black-robed swordmaster, who is he?
트리비님은 검은 물결에 대항하기 위해 여정에 오르셨어요. 여정의 시작부터 수많은 도시를 돌아다니셨지만 검은 물결 속에서 그렇게 강한 적을 만난 적은 없었죠.
Oh boy.
게다가 그에게선 짙은 죽음의 냄새가 났어요. 그건 타나토스와 관련이 있어서가 아니라 수많은 죽음을 손에 쥐어봤기 때문일 거예요.
So he has no connection to the Death Titan? Then is there like another grand evil entity? I mean, then again, we've been speculating that the Stellaron is on this planet. Maybe there's a faction that's like dedicated to the Stellaron, but they haven't revealed themselves yet. It's like a secret society of sorts, but evil and twisted.
타나토스 이야기가 나와서 말인데 당신에게 확인하고 싶은 일이 하나 더 있어요. 제가 짊어진 저주에 대해서는 이미 알고 계시겠죠? 저는 부터 죽음의 그림자이자 다른 생명체가 멀리하는 맹독과 같은 존재였어요.
Yeah, I kind of put that together from the end of the 3.0 quest.
하지만 그때 나무 정원에서 절 잡아주셨을 때
Why is girly blushing?
당신이 왜 제 힘의 영향을 받지 않았는지 궁금해요.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I forgot that whoever she touches, they're insta-killed. I'll need to find someone I haven't started in ages. Ooh, good luck. I wonder if it's just me. I'm getting minor buffering here and there. Oh, I have about 57 dropped frames. I don't know when that happened though. They're not dropping any more frames right now, so it might be okay, but if it's not your internet connection, I don't know. Hopefully it's not my computer and not my problem. But if the lag gets too much, feel free to refresh so that you can re-find your place. You're fully caught up with the latest up-to-date stream happenings. I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up.
죄송해요. 너무 느닷없는 질문이었죠. 사실 전 지금까지 살아오면서 저에게 죽음은 대체 뭔지, 어째서 제가 타나토스와 밀접한 관계가 있는 건지 늘 고민했거든요. 며칠 동안 바쁘게 돌아다니라세 많이 피곤하시죠? 나무 정원의 비극은 잠시 잊고 오늘 하루 푹 쉬세요.
Not just you, sporadic robot crackling, and much more rarely a bit of a freeze. Ooh. If you guys can let me know when that starts happening, I'd appreciate it. Not that there's much I can do from my end, but it helps me to know that it's actually happening in the moment so that I can like take note of it. I think the issue might be I played a game. I played a game for a couple hours, like this afternoon. It was like 4 hours before stream, but I think I probably should just like shut off my computer and let it cool down before I stream for the night. So I'll try to keep that in mind for the future. But yeah, I think my laptop is just having a hard time cooling down, so it might be overheating. The audio though, I don't know what to do with that. I have no idea how to fix the audio issues. It happened when you read that? No! I jinxed it! It's fine, it was just a minor couple seconds of buffer. I mean, that's fair, but like sometimes 2 seconds makes all the difference, you know?
카스토리스 말대로 쉬는 게 좋겠어. 미미도 조용한 걸 보니 많이 지쳤나 봐.
To be fair, we're also in like a big bath area. And because of the water physics and all the NPCs, we have like a similar situation whenever we visit Paperfold University in Penacony, so yeah, audio crackling, that might be it. It might just be too much of a GPU intensive load.
며칠 동안 바쁘게 돌아다닌 탓에 많이 피곤하시죠? 나무 정원의 비
Can I speak to the guard?
죄송합니다, 카스토리스 씨. 아글라야님께서는
Okay. I'm gonna bring the map up for a little bit. I'm gonna try to let my laptop cool off. Just give it like less things to process in 3D, less water physics to compute. Give your laptop some ice. I think... Let's see, after I finish watching Michi's anniversary live tonight, I think I'm gonna take apart my laptop and make sure that everything's okay. I haven't had time to take apart the fan, so I think I really have to do it tonight. Otherwise, I don't know what to think about when we'll eventually like stream Nier Automata next. month. And that game's graphics are gonna be worse than Honkai's. I don't mean like worse visually, but like worse loading wise, worse heating wise. Nice robotic sound. Damn, why does it keep happening? A less graphically intensive load. Let's go to... let's see. The Artisanship Commission? No. Let's go here. She became AI. No! But hey, maybe this is my best opportunity to do a NeuroSum impression, guys. Wait, I don't watch NeuroSum enough to be able to do an impression. Now I don't hear her. Did you mute? I didn't mute. Yeah, it might have been AMPHOREUS, guys. I don't know what it is, but ever since Paperfold University and Penacony, my computer has just not been liking the new graphical environments when I'm streaming. It's her PC audio that died. Is it still dead? I'm so sorry for the troubleshooting, guys. I wasn't expecting to have this many issues. Are we okay? You're good now? Okay, okay. Nice. Drat. Drat it all. Darn it all. This gumiho's angry. Has died for like half a sentence. Let me check my thermal temps. I'm also going to close Steam. I forgot to close that a while back. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. The chat on screen is delayed. I intentionally delayed it because we've been having more people that accidentally post spoilers or leaks, so yeah. Sorry, the chat on screen is not going to be a reliable source of determining lag. I refreshed and I think I'm caught up now. I hope I don't have to restart stream. Should I try restarting stream? But it would just put like my computer under like the same intensive load, right? So I don't think it would actually fix things. The refresh helped? Oh, okay, okay. Try refreshing, guys. Try refreshing. See if that helps your audio issues. For those of y'all on YouTube, try doing it too. For sure, I'm caught up. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. But yeah, my laptop is... I feel like it's increasingly feeling the weight of running VTube Studio, a game, dual streaming. Because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, guys. So that's like double the streaming load. It's not as bad as if I were streaming and recording at the same time. Because I record in a higher quality like output than I do for streaming. But still pretty bad. Boop. Oh, you're pooping. Oh, you're pooping. Not allowed. Not allowed. I ban it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know who you're trying to boop. I'm saying it's not allowed. I'm saying it's not allowed. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay. For those of you who were relatively keeping note of like audio issues, where exactly was the crackling happening? Like I'm assuming it's not crackling as much now that we're like in map mode and also in the Shenzhou Luofu, but in AMPHOREUS, was there a pattern to like the robotic audio, the stream crackling, sometimes dropped frames? Like, did it start up in earnest once we entered like the baths, or was it like continuously like, was it continuously crackling regularly beforehand? I'm trying to see if there's a pattern to the occurrences so that we can try to mitigate it as much as possible. The top of the tree to the baths. Oh my god! So it's just been crackling ever since then. So even throughout like the Annex of Family segment 2? Oh, that's bad. We weren't even loading that much in the town square. Why is AMPHOREUS like this? Why? Okay, you know what? I want to check the graphics settings real quick. Why is my game freezing? Oh my god! What is wrong? What is wrong with my computer? Can I reduce the number of NPCs that show up in game? Is there a setting for that? Hey, Alexi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We've been having a little bit of audio issues, so we're trying to troubleshoot that. But we're in the middle of the 3.1 quest. We just brought Annexa back to Okuma. Environment detail, character quality, bloom effect, anti-aliasing, light quality. Most of these things are in medium. I have VSync turned off as well. Hey, thank you for bringing out my tail. DLSS is off. Rendering quality is at 1.0. Yeah, I don't know what else I can change on this page. Doesn't Genshin have like a setting? Doesn't Genshin have a setting for reducing the number of NPCs and like crowded areas? Hey, thank you for the follow, Lexi. Welcome to the Wonderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Ow, ow. Thank you for the hydration check. I took a quick check at your VOD, and 2:46 is about a time frame you can examine for crackling. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take a quick note so that I can review the VOD later. Thank you. That helps a lot, Isaiah. As I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. VOD for audio crackling. Okay, let me Google if HSR has a crowd control setting real quick. There should be one. I know Genshin has it. Or maybe crowd control was the wrong one, the wrong term to Google. NPC number density setting. Reduce number of NPCs setting. Environmental detail setting affects NPC and environment quality. Having it on high removes the lifeless eyes. Also, having it on much lower settings removes these NPCs entirely. Okay. What do I have environmental detail on? It's already on low. It's already on low, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not blocking it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Do I have to put it on very low then? Why do the NPCs look even more wonky? How much did your VTuber character cost to make? this is a customizable model. These ear assets are also free to use with credit. So I shit you not, I only paid $30 for this model. Or was it 35? Around 30 to 35. You can purchase it from Mikuti's coffee shop. I've linked Mikuti's credits in my panels down below on Twitch. And also in the description box over there on YouTube if you guys are interested as well. You're entering from outdoors into the bath. One crackle while opening the door. Static noises while you're in the baths proper. Okay, yeah. The baths I understand because water shenanigans. Water, liquid, the rendering that will do it. Okay, what happens if I put this at very low? I'm curious. Let me walk up to like a random NPC and see what they look like. Oh, bro, I can't even look at you that well. Oh! Bro's eyes are like tiny, tiny pupils. Oh my. Okay, what about Wenwen? Does she look okay? You don't need my help again, do you? Oh, dang it. They don't zoom in. They don't zoom in. Okay. That's not it. That was a bad person to ask. Oh, maybe a shop vendor. That could be it. Do you sell anything? Oh, never mind. I forgot that. I forgot that the store screen is literally just a separate. It's just a separate. It's overlaid on top of everything else. Okay, it looks a little better when I zoom in. All right, we can try teleporting back into AMPHOREUS and see if that helps. You can experiment with DLSS on or bumping your render quality down to like 0.8. But I don't want to bump it down to 0.8. I know I don't have a choice because of audio, but I don't want to. I want my game to look relatively still pretty. Let me just swoop over there and see if I can make one. Yeah, Mikuti has a lot of affordable customizable model options, including chibi models, half body models, full body models. So, you will definitely find something either within your budget or to your liking. I'll be taking my leave for the night. Buona nocturne, everyone. Thank you for coming by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope to catch you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. But you said DLSS on, right? What's the difference between turning DLSS on versus off? Actually, what does DLSS even do? Let me look that up. NVIDIA DLSS. A revolutionary suite of neural rendering technologies that uses AI to boost FPS, reduce latency, and improve image quality. I mean, I am running this game on NVIDIA, so... Let's see, I have it turned off. What if I put it on ultra performance? Dang, I can't even change the rendering quality then. It doesn't look too shabby, but that bridge in the distance is looking a little more smudged than it should. But it's also probably because I put the environmental detail to low. Oh! Lucha's outlines did not look great. Okay, wait. Let me change this back to low. Does that change anything? Oh, that looks so pixelated. Okay, no. I can't do this. No. Okay, why don't we just put it on performance instead of ultra performance? DLSS makes your game run at a lower resolution, but then bumps it back up using machine learning nonsense. It feels like I'm playing on a mobile device, guys. It looks like I'm playing on my phone. Usually not good to go less than balanced. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Alright, running around again. At least the buildings don't look like they're smudged now or pixelated. We'll take that as a W. Okay, yeah, I think this is okay. I think it's relatively okay. We can stay like this for now. And we'll test it out when we teleport back to AMPHOREUS. But yeah, okay, we might have a solution. We might have a solution, guys. Hold on a second. I need this. Excuse me. Hey, that's an insult to mobile devices. I play on the mobile device. Hey, I also play Star Rail on my phone too. But I'm not gonna say that those graphics look great. Alright. Let's try going to AMPHOREUS and see if that helps stabilize the audio issues a little bit. Alright, where's the next quest area? All the way over there? Alright, how are we doing so far, guys? How's audio? We have quite a few NPCs in this area, so hopefully it's not too bad. Let me know if it starts crackling. Or I turn into Neurosama AI. I actually haven't watched Neurosama streams in a hot minute. I know she has a new twin now called Evil. But I'm not caught up with their lore these days. I don't know what they're getting up to in shenanigans. Audio good? Great! Glad to hear that. Oh, there's Donhung! He's probably doing better than us. Roden almost died to a wannabe Grim Reaper. With a very emo, mystical dagger of sorts. A crystal floats by silently midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Hey, come out! And the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in AMPHOREUS and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These are memories from when I lived with Donhung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. Oh, it refreshes at the beginning of every week. Yo, that's so cool. I have to remember to come back here like once a week on stream. We need to go through all the memories. So if I buy a VTuber model, but I just keep it for myself and never use it on stream. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Like if you wanted to use it like as an avatar or like, I don't know, Discord streams or something, you could do that. Or if you want to use it for YouTube video content. But hey, it's your money, your decision. I'm not here to tell you what to do with it. You can best decide how to best use it for yourself, or if you'll actually find use for it. Seems good, but it's the bats? Yeah, I'm worried about the bats. Actually, should we go ahead and stress test it? Where's the bats? Court of Seasons, overflowing bath. Okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, we're in the baths now. Let me know how it sounds so far. I'm gonna try elevating myself up to Aglaea's platform. See if we start running into issues again. Descend! Oh, great circular platform! How's it sounding so far, guys? Is it okay? Hopefully the golden Ecor streams don't start sending it into a frenzy. I can kind of see some like borders of like, you know, the edges of the pool flickering, but if audio is stable, then you know, I think that's a small enough sacrifice to make. It won't hurt that much. We're good so far? Okay, perfect. Alright. We'll keep these settings then for the rest of stream. Thank you for helping me test it out, guys. And thank you for the tips, Llama, for DLSS. I appreciate it. We saved stream! Yatta! And we have still an hour left to make some quest progress. We best make the best use of our time. Let's see, 3.5 hours. How is pre-roll? Oh, okay. We're literally about to... pre-roll is about to refresh in about 45 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take our last ad break for the stream. Again, this is to make sure that we don't run into any ads randomly for both new and current viewers for the next 60 minutes. So please bear with me for the next 3 minutes. We won't be taking another ad break after this one. It's just completely quest progression from here on out. Yeah, so please bear with me. I'll see you guys in a few. Do you know a lot about the VTuber person that made the customizable VTuber that you have? I don't know them personally, but I know they're a very talented artist. They don't use AI in their work. They're very reputable. Can't recommend them enough. Also, you might be trapped in ads by the time this is playing on stream, so I'm also gonna send you a text response just in case. Alright, there we go. Okay. I was hoping to like make it to maybe 35% completion progress tonight, but it's okay. Honestly, I'm glad in the sense that this happened, like silver lining. Now I can like future-proof like my streams a little bit more until I can upgrade my computer. So we do have a safeguard. We do have a safeguard in case I can't get a PC this year. So that's great. But still, I will check the fans tonight. I will check the fans and see if there are any dust bunnies that have congregated in there. And I'll double check my thermal paste too. Actually, I might have asked this last time, but what thermal paste is recommended for gaming laptops? I forgot the kind I got, but apparently like what I have is preferred for desktop PC builds and not laptops. It's not working like fine enough though. Let me get it out from my drawer. I also might have like spoken about it in my Discord server, so if you like search there, you might be able to find it, but like it's the Noctua NTH1. I don't know if like any subs can hear me right now, but the thermal paste I use is Noctua NTH1. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just save it for my PC build this year or next year. I don't like spending more money than I have to. What would the difference even be? I don't know. But my friend says that like it's a wrong thermal paste for computers. Hey Gravities, welcome in. I don't think there's a difference for thermal paste, really? Why do my friends keep feeding me misinfo like this? Desktop, laptop, all the same for thermal paste. If you know what you're doing, liquid metal is awesome, but if you do it wrong, you can short out your junk. I'm a fan of Grizzly Cryonon. Oh yeah, my laptop doesn't have liquid metal cooling. I think the 2021 version had that, but I have the 2020 model. So it just has the regular like fans and stuff like that. like the heatsink tubes. Yeah, there shouldn't be a difference. Are they tech people? Yes, they're tech people. They've been building computers for a very long time. Which is why I trust their judgment, but eh. You know, sometimes people
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the posture check, Lexi. Oh, I stretch. I see. And let's say if I paid for one to be made, can I just like keep it on my phone and never use it? To run a VTuber model, you need to use an application called VTube Studio. It's completely free. You can use it. You can get it on Steam. If you want to purchase a mobile license, that I think you might need to pay money for. I don't know if you can get like the app on the Play Store, things like that. Actually, let me look it up right now. VTube Studio phone. Okay, you can download the app for free on Google Play and I assume iOS. You may have to purchase a DLC or a license to remove the watermark from it. But if you don't care about streaming at all and you just want to have like a cute avatar to play around with, then yeah, you can just use it on your phone. I think. You may have to load the files on your laptop and then like port it over to the mobile app, but I don't know enough about that because I don't use the mobile app at all, so you should do your own research. Thank you for the hydration check, Lexi. Alright. But yeah, if you have any questions about like VTubing in general, feel free to ask me anytime. If you can't like catch me on stream, or if I'm busy on stream, you can ask me in my Discord server. I'm happy to answer any like more detailed questions there. What is the app called? VTube Studio. It's literally VTube, as in T-U-B-E, and then Studio. You can find it on Steam, you can find it on your app store, but I recommend reading the guides first before you do anything. And also, like, if you're just looking for a VTuber model to play around with, there are plenty of free options out there. Or also more low-cost ones out there. VTube Studio itself also has, like, pre-made free avatars for you to use. So if it's just like you want to try out VTubing for yourself, those are incredible free options. If you want to go for a 3D route, you can use Roid. You can actually like make your own like character model for free. But if you want live 2D and you want to like customize design a little bit, then yes, you will have to pay some money for it. Sorry, multitasking, but no, you're good, Gravities. You can liquid metal if you're brave enough. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't trust myself for it. Also, like, this is literally like my only work device. If I break it, then I'm screwed. I would like to keep it running for as long as it will turn on and charge and run. I did it once and the laptop didn't turn back on. Freaked out until I wiped things up with alcohol and Q-tips, prayed to the gumiho, and was blessed with a working computer again. Yeah, no, exactly. If you don't know what you're doing, things can easily go wrong and your computer will maybe never turn on again. I know it took me like a really long time to psych myself up to just open my laptop and clean up my fans because I was scared that I would like accidentally break something when unscrewing like the SSD, unplugging the wires and things like that. So yeah. There are plenty of like tutorial guides out there that go in depth and I'm grateful for them, but you should still be very careful in treating your electronics. That being said, I wanna replace the plastic shells on my Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons so that they're not red and blue. I want to replace them with white Joy-Con shells. If I can open up my computer and fiddle with the screws and all that, then surely I can mod Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. What do you guys say? I need some opinions on the new banners. You're gonna have to specify new banners. The ones in 3.2? The ones coming up in the next patch?
오랜만이네. 네가 무슨 일을 겪었는지 파이논 씨한테 들었어. 고생 많았어.
고생 많았습니다. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I missed you so much, my dearest friend.
충격을 많이 받았나 보네.
I love Tana so much. Come on, you can give me a hug, right? Comfort me. I want this so much today. I found out that this really hot, pretty triad mommy is a titan, and she will never be playable in my lifetime because she's a titan. Well, what are you doing while I was gone?
일지를 정리하고 히아킨에게 나무 정원의 연구 자료를 좀 받았어.
Oh, nice.
그러다
Collaborating with Hyacinth already. We'd love to see it.
엠포리어스 하늘이 한 티탄에 의해 봉쇄됐다는 이야기 기억나? 아퀼라. 그 존재가 이 세계를 천혜와 단절시켰잖아.
So Aquila is responsible for that, but why? Why go to such lengths to like hide yourself from the rest of the universe? Why pull a Bellabog? You don't want to pull a Bellabog. I'm a returning player and already pulled for Castrace and her Light Cone, but kind of also want Akron and Light Cone and Jiaozhou, but I'm wondering if it's maybe better to pull for E2 Castrace instead of the other two characters. Me personally, I'm a big fan of horizontal investment over vertical investment unless Castrace is like one of like your top favorite characters. With Acheron, you unlock a very fun Nayelity playstyle. She's a great burst DPS. Not that her skill doesn't like do like low damage either, but like very big burst damage numbers, ultimate damage numbers. With Castrace, I don't have her, so I can't speak on her kit, but we do have Castrace havers in chats. I'm sure they'd be happy to talk to you about it. But for me personally, I would advise for you to go for Acheron, Lycone, and then Jiaozhou if you still have pulls left over.
근데 히아킨의 선조가 아퀼라를 믿는 하늘사자였던 모양이야. 은하 열차로 돌아갈 방법에 대해 히아킨이 더 많은 단서를 줄 수 있을지도 몰라.
Let me put it this way. As soon as MOC and Pure Fiction and other endgame modes stop favoring Quantum as a weakness, I have a feeling that Castrace is kind of going to fall off the meta a little bit, so it's best not to put all of your eggs in one basket.
지난 며칠간 거룩한 도시에는 별다른 상황이 없었어. 사람들을 상대해야 할 필요도 없었고 혼자가 된 기분도 나쁘지 않더라.
Well, just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end.
나무 정원 일로 한동안 여파가 있을 거야. 지금 우리가 할 수 있는 일은 없으니 우선은 많이 피곤해 보이는데 내일 출발하기 전까지 푹 자두는 게 좋겠어.
Oh my god, this line is literally etched into my head. Doning's like, you look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Okay, bro. Okay.
떠도는 소문을 들었는데 나가서 여기저기 둘러보고 싶다면 열탕은 피하는 걸 추천할게.
Wait, why avoid the hot bath? Why? Why? Is there like a suspicious figure going around? Are they hot? Alright, now we're not gonna be a creeper. Shreddy? Shreddy POV! I was wondering when we'd finally start focusing on her. Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
왜 그래? 나무 정원에 무슨 일이 생긴 거야?
응, 순식간이었지만 아주 강렬한 반응이 느껴졌어. 아무래도 문제가 생긴 것 같아. 드리엔이 또 100개의 문을 사용했어.
That's right. She used up a lot of her power. She doesn't feel well.
아니, 평소처럼 흐릿해. 다만 적의 기운이 사라진 걸로 봐선 아마 안전한 곳으로 대피한 것 같아.
별일 아니길 바라야지. 개척자님과 카스토리스를 믿어보자, 선생님. 두 사람이 트리엔을 지켜줄 거야.
Well, we did our best. We definitely did our best, but in the end, she ended up making the decision to open the gate on her own.
우릴 어린애 취급하는 거야, 라이야?
Listen, you walk like one, you talk like one, you sound like one. But yeah, I know. I get it. Y'all are old. Y'all are old enough to be my great grandmother.
언젠가 트리엔이 한계에 다다르면 트리비가 문 장인을 넘겨받게 될 거야. 그건 우리 모두 알고 있지. 난 그저 트리엔의 상태가 좀 걱정돼. 떠나기 전에 이미 짧은 문장도 잘 말하지 못하는 상황이었잖아. 적어도 작별인 사만큼은 제대로 할 수 있었으면 좋겠어.
내가 함께 기도해줄게.
고마워. 이번엔 라이아가 우리와 함께 목욕탕에 가졌으면 해. 가서 피로를 쫙 풀자.
I will say a downside of the DLSS is that sometimes, like, when Tribby is blinking, there's like a very awkward blur transition. It's very obvious on stream. You might have caught it like a few times. But hey, so long as our audio is good, it's just a minor sacrifice. Just a minor tribulation.
우리 둘 다 오랫동안 웃지 못한 것 같네. 그럼 서풍을 타고 출발하자.
Head out with the west wind. Temporarily. Oh, right. Okay, let's add her in. Let's add her in. All right, chat. What team should we make with Tribby? She's very good as a quantum follow-up attack dealer. I think we should bring... Oh wait, I can't change Trailblazer's path from the team selection menu. I'm gonna go to my character roster to do that. I'm thinking Remembrance Trailblazer. And then, I don't know. Would Sunday work? I feel like... How do you proc Tribby's follow-up attack again? Do you have to defeat a quantum weakness enemy? Is that what it is? Where is she? Cannot view detailed info. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? I remember when I took Tribby out as like support characters in my Calyx and Cavern runs, whenever I defeated like a quantum weakness enemy, she would always summon her follow-up attack, and it also like generated energy for her. So I feel like maybe I could try that. Hey, Followen! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello! How are you? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Alright, so let's do Sunday. Remembrance Trailblazer. Where is Remembrance Trailblazer? I am blind and Tribby. It would be nice if they gave us a Glea as a trial character too, but oh well. Oh, it's my day? Bro, it's like... Bro is overheating the baths. What the fuck? Hey, at least we're getting treated to eye candy tonight. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, not? Lightheaded bath customer. 조심? Watch out? I keep forgetting that Okumas and Crumnuns are like very prejudiced against each other. There's a world quest in Okuma that I haven't completed yet. It's like between who was it? Shit. Excuse me. Between an Okuman woman and her Kremnoan lover. I have a feeling that quest has a bittersweet ending.
크렘누스인? 그 일이 여길 이렇게 만들었다고?
그거 나중에 생각하고 우선 다친 사람을 도와줘. 다들 비켜주세요.
Hey, Haikin rolling through.
두 분이 여기 계셔서 정말 다행이에요. 돌배 정원 쪽 사람까지 왔잖아. 대체 무슨 일이야? 사실 제 저기 필요를 따라왔는데 와서 사람들을
Bless you, thank you. 감사 감사.
확인해봤지만 다들 큰 문제는 없는 상태예요. 너무 뜨거울 때 몸을 오래 담가서 그런 것 같아요.
Yeah, kind of like heat stroke a little bit. There's a similar phenomenon in Genshin too. Like if you spend too long in the hot springs as a newbie, then you can like faint because your body's not used to those temperatures.
이 많은 사람이 수온이 너무 높아서 쓰러질 뻔해. 관리는 어디 되지?
어디로 갔는지 안 보여요. 크렘노스인이 꾸민 짓이라고 하는 사람도 있던데 혹시 짚히는 게 있나요, 아글라이안?
I think they're looking for an excuse to pin any blame on the Kremnoan citizens, so they can drive them out of Okuma.
이 사람들은 휴식을 좀 취하게 두자. 두 사람은 날 따라와.
라이야, 뭔가 떠오른 게 있어?
물론이지. 그들이 무슨 꿍꿍이를 벌이는 건지 몰라도 이제 그 소란을 끝낼 시간이야.
All right, let's go catch up with those people. Oh, wait, is that my day? Pitiable deliver? Final? What? Wait, I don't what the fuck is going on here? This is turning into a comedy anime real fast right now. Can someone get Final off the ground? Bro face planted. Gee, I thought there was like some violent conflicts going on. The two were just having a lover spat. Hi, Unvi. Welcome in.
모두에게 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
결투에서 또한
Yes. A duel. I'm gonna need more details.
결투요?
그럴 줄 알았어. 이 두 사람은 거룩한 도시에서 가장 강한 전사지만 그 속은 혈기왕성한 소년에 불과하지.
Hey, are you implying they're still going through puberty? Actually, wait, chat. Do we even know their canon ages? Oh my god. If not high school students, then like college age students at the very least. You know, sometimes college students, they're going like through their maturity arc too. Especially if they did not have like proper childhoods growing up. Like me! I went through my high school arc in college. Looks like I came in the right time for you to see this part. I'm ready to get my headphones up. Hell yeah. It's time to end this on a high note. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, AMD or Intel? Is this for the future PC build or my current laptop? If it's my laptop, it's AMD Ryzen 9. I don't remember the specific Ryzen 9 model. I'll get back to you later.
말해봐, 마이데이. 대체 하이논가 무슨 바보 같은 짓을 한 거야?
Some time ago. Uh-oh, the dot. The dramatic tension. Dot again. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Wait, are these... Is he weighing all of these options to say to fine on? Bro was so awkward about this. It's so awkward, it's actually kind of quaint and cute. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Wait, bro's not saying anything? I don't think these sound right. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? Wait, that option sounded so out of character. Hey, want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Oh, you know what? That third one sounds okay. Bro! You are insufferable! I see you still alive and kicking to liver. Why can't these two communicate properly? Maide, you can do better than this. We need to get Maide to a therapist stat so we can learn how to communicate properly.
오, 내가 잘못 본 건 아니지?
Wow, and that tone too.
고세주께서 드디어 빛을 쬐러 밖으로 나온 건가?
SMH, SMH. No wonder you two are bitter rivals like this.
무슨 대답이 그래?
글쎄, 평소 네 모습을 따라한 것뿐이야.
Oh my god, he's in a bad mood. I mean, I'd be too if I failed. If I failed my core flame trial.
너한테서 별다른 기운이 느껴지지 않는데 안신의 시련을 통과한 건가?
Bro didn't tackle it. They fuck. They are definitely friends with benefits, guys. Even if they're not actually dating each other, they're friends with benefits. Just pals with benefits. And you know what, guys? They're in the pool area. You know what, that? They're no longer standing or sitting 6 feet apart.
아직 의식이 제기되지 않았어. 잊었을까봐 얘기하는데 내가 널 시련에서 끄집어낸 지 얼마 안 지났다고.
잊은 적 없어.
고맙단 말은 됐어.
Bro! He is literally going about this in every single wrong way possible. I'm already offended on Finon's behalf. I'm sorry, like, bro. Come on. Come on. Do better, man.
긴 밤의 마지막 빛, 견고한 성벽의 오크마. 수많은 이들은 사시사철 무화과와 올리브가 열리는 풍요로운 숲을 기대하며 먼 길을 떠나 이곳에 왔지만 그 누가 불타는 화로에 빠지리라고 상상했겠는가?
Burning brand.
뭐 하는 거야?
그냥 흥이 나서 몇 마디 읊어봤어. 크렘노스의 왕자님이 시를 못 알아듣는 건 아니겠지?
Oh, shots fired! Bro, this is not the time to be feeling the Kremlin and Oakham rivalry.
크렘노스인은 그런 나약한 것들이 있지 않아. 내 도서관엔 그런 책도 널리고 널렸지만.
Weak literature?
오크마가 대부분 사람의 고향과 멀리 떨어져 있듯 이 시에는 고향에 대한 작가의 그리움이 담겨 있어.
그 정도는 나도 알아들어. 하이크스.
Wait, what? Kayaks? You take Kayaks from HKS? Scoundrel.
크게 잡지 마 친구. 위험한 순간에 날 구해준 건 고맙지만 내가 보기엔 너도 시련에 맞설 준비.
Oh my god. Girls, stop fighting.
너랑 난 상황이 다르지. 내 뒤에는 동족들이 있다고. 동족의 문제를 해결하기 전에 나 혼자 신이 될 수는 없어.
크렘노스 왕위의 계승자인 용맹한 마이데이모스께선 천년간 이어져온 오랜 전통을 깰 생각인가?
Yo, fine on. You don't know jack shit about his past. Shut the fuck up. Both of you are messing up right now.
어떻게 할지 아직 생각 중이야.
관두자. 지금 내가 조언할 때는 아닌 것 같네. 근데 문득 이런 생각이 떠올랐어.
얼마나 시시한 생각인지 드러나 볼까?
Hey, wanna come over to my place? 라면 먹고 갈래? Wanna Netflix and chill? You know, get all that pent up energy out.
어쩌면 우리에게 필요한 건 스트레스 해소일지도 몰라. 자, 마이데이모스, 우리의 대결을 계속해 보자고.
Wait. Relieve some stress. Wait. I bro. Same wavelength? Yo.
이번에는 누가 초고온 열탕에서 오래 버티는지 겨루는 거야.
Chill, Ari. How am I supposed to chill when these two characters are just existing? This is literally fan service for me. You want me to chill? No, I will not chill. I will not chill until they plunge themselves into an ice cold bath. Wow, what a childish way to resolve this conflict. Let's see who can hold their breath for longer underwater. Let's see who can last longer in the super hot bath without passing out.
왜? 자신 없어?
크렘노스인의 사전에 그런 단어는 없어. 그냥 좀 가소롭군. 야삭자. 우리 크렘노스인들은 검을 주저하는 뜨거운 쇳물에서 목욕한다는 이야기는 못 들어봤나 봐.
Boiling water from sword forging. Okay. You know what? I'm surprised that the Crumnoans are not an entirely new human subspecies altogether at this point. How has evolution not targeted them yet?
오늘 공정의 예절이 뭔지 똑똑히 가르쳐주지.
그렇게 전례 없는 위대한 사우라 대전이 시작됐어.
You good so far, Nathan? I'm doing okay. Don't worry. I haven't completely lost my mind yet.
두 사람의 각오는 최고조에 달했고 그 강렬한 의지에 수증기까지 돌변했지. 매서운 기세에 수증기는 앞이 보이지 않을 만큼 짙게 피어올랐어.
Is this a euphemism? Euphemism for... Is that a euphemism for hooking up?
경기가 어떻게 흘러가고 있는지 안 보이니? 그동안 왕에 관한 이야기를 하나 해줄게.
What do you mean we can't say what's happening? Why can't we see it? Why can't we see it? Why does Chris sound so weird? I don't know. Why does it sound weird to you? It doesn't sound weird to me. It's my mother language.
어느 노전사에게 들었던 고르고의 사자사냥 이야기 기억나? 사실 이야기의 주인공, 아니 사자는 유일한 권력자가 아니었어.
Why are we talking about this story now?
릭스도 한 마리 있었지.
How is it related?
황금기 이전부터 두 짐승은 테레토스 평원에서 서로 치고받고 싸웠어. 숫사자는 오릭스를 먹잇감으로 여겼고 오릭스는 그를 멸시와 억압 그리고 고난의 벽이라고 여겼는데 오릭스는 자신의 뿔로 사자를 쓰러뜨리겠다고 다짐했지.
Wait, what does an oryx look like? I need to Google it real quick. What's an oryx? It's... Oh! It's an antelope. Okay. That makes sense.
그렇게 두 짐승은 황야에서 수만 년 동안 각축전과 추격전을 벌였어.
Sorry, but when I heard that line, you know that one vampire couple in Twilight and Breaking Dawn? I've never read or watched Twilight, but I know this is a thing. And Breaking Dawn and Twilight, there's this vampire couple, like their wedding night lasted for like 100 years or something. Like just straight up years. I don't know why, but I was reminded of that here.
거리가 많이 벌어지면
What?
뒤를 바짝 쫓아왔고
What? What? Wait, what's happening? What's happening right now? Stop! Stop panting like that! That's sus! That's extremely sus! Hoyo? Hoyo?
물러날 곳이 없었으며
Stop! Stop!
도망칠 수도 없었지. 엠포리어스 땅에는 해질녘에 죽는 생명도 있고 새벽에 죽는 생명도 있어. 그리고 또 일부는 정오의 뜨거운 태양 아래 죽을 운명이었지. 마침내 하루 중 가장 무더운 순간 강렬한 운명이 도래했어.
Guys, if they just straight up moan into the mic, I might end stream. If they start moaning, I'm ending stream.
부분 물 온도를 조금 낮춰드릴까요?
저는 무리인가요?
Why did this turn into an ASMR? This is fucking ASMR at this point.
가자. 저더러 꺼지라고 하신 건가요? 아니면 좋을 대로. 그럼 주제 넘지만 그렇게 하겠습니다.
Please forgive my presumptuousness. Your Honor, they're making love in a hot bath. Fully clothed, mind you. Fully clothed. I guess they're into clothes hooking up. Is that it? Is that the end of the flashback? How much? Alright, so who's the BL shipper? Who's the BL shipper at Hoyo that was in charge of writing this segment? Guys, I know that wasn't Xiaoji. That was not my man Xiaoji. Bro likes his wife was a little too much to give us this candy. Maybe I'm used to Japanese, so Korean just sounds hella weird. I mean, like, I think any language that you're unfamiliar with will sound quote-unquote weird at first, but the more you listen to it, the more that you will grow familiar with it and get familiar with its like cadences and things like that. I will say I don't like 100% agree with all like the voice acting direction in the Korean dub, but given that I am Korean and it is my mother language, it is the language of my mom and my mom's family, I don't like hearing our native language being called weird. So if you could phrase it differently, that would be nice. Doesn't sound weird to me either. I watch Korean shows. Korean doesn't sound weird to me. Yeah. Korean is just another language. Like, if we're gonna go down this route, when I watched like anime for the first time, like Japanese anime, I thought the Japanese language sounded weird back then. I was like 14 years old. I was like, what? Why are they speaking like that? But I just wasn't used to like Nihongo at the time. I wasn't used to like their manner of speech and their cadence and the rhythm of their language. And now here I am, like more than 10 years later. And I am completely fine with Japanese. I've grown situated to it. So let's not go around calling other languages weird. I just personally think that's a little rude and inconsiderate. At least the Korean dub is fully voiced over an English dub. Yeah, I'm very sorry to the English dub enjoyers, but I'm a little smug when I see like all the drama going on in Ian Len. I'm like, well, that's not happening in the Korean dub. We've had like a couple of recasts, but it's mostly because like someone got outed like as a serial cheater. It's like that kind of drama, not whatever toxicity is going on in Twitter. It's okay, Xiaoji can find new interests and this was one of them. Then why is the 3.8 patch highlighting Firefly? Come on, bring back Boot Hill. And Aventurine and Argentine. Come on, Xiaoji, I know you can do it. They're all so done. They're all so done. They're gay. They're stupid. What else? What's a third adjective for these two idiots? They have no brain cells. The heat evaporated them all.
주제 넘게 크렘노스인에게 도전장을 내민 자의 최후지.
내 말은 너희의 사소한 장난으로 수많은 사람들이 봉변을 당했다는 거야.
Serial cheater? Let's get into that another time. If I expand on that drama now, we'll be here for 20 minutes. And unfortunately, I have to end stream soon. But next time, I'll talk about it.
설계에 놀라 쓰러진 사람들은 우리 완전히 박까지 호송할게.
Oh, a struck? Bro, they think you're a straight up criminal.
이건 불공평해.
Alright, fine on. Shut up. Shut up. You can have a rematch outside of the city.
네가 나보다 옷을 얇게 입었잖아.
Okay, so Star Rail. Oyo, hey, you're gonna drop a skin for Flynon, right? Where Bro also exposes his abs, right? Right? You're gonna do it, right? Come on, feed the people. We love Mighty. Come on, where is Flynon's shirtless scene where he like slaps the Ichor onto himself from the trailer? They still haven't shown it yet.
완전 무장을 하고 뜨거운 물에 들어가는 게 새로운 트렌드인가요?
Trend.
쳐다보지 마. 도전장을 내민 건 저 녀석이니까. 크렘노스인의 사전에 도망이란 단어는 없어.
I think you're just making up whatever the fuck you want to, bro. Next you're gonna say there is no word for gay in the Kremnoan dictionary.
자, 소라는 이쯤에서 끝내자. 이제 움직일 시간이야, 용사들.
After recovering, Flynon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Oh my god, what a sequence. You know what? We needed that. We needed that after how heavy the grove was. This time, Flynon narrowly triumphs with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
불을 쫓는 여정은 참 멀고도 험난하다니까.
그래도 두 사람 덕분에 울적했던 분위기가 풀렸어. 작은 소란이 있었지만 아모리얼 전공이 모처럼 이렇게 조용하니 하려던 일이나 하자. 야, 너도 같이 할래? 이렇게 텅 빈 목욕탕은 정말 흔치 않죠.
Oh, is it time for lemon fan service? Is it time for girl time? Girl talk?
그럼 저도 피로를 풀 겸 온 거니까 사양하지 않을게요. 그럼 가장 큰 탕으로 가자.
Ayo? Ayo? Boothill's real name is John Booty Cheeks. Actually, I don't think I've ever stared at Boothill's ass before. Like, wait, no, I have him. I have him. Let's bring him out. We need to test this. Does he actually have... I don't think I see the crease, but I don't think he has that much cake. I'm sorry. I love Boothill, but he's a flat king. Rowa's dead as a flat king. Maybe he should go back into like the shop and ask for like a an android style plastic surgery. I love hiking so much, but sadly may have to skip her and save until Fate collab. Yeah, I'm also saving for Fate too, but if you manage to like last minute grind up some more J's, who knows? Maybe you'll get early pity on Hayakin. This stream has been fact-checked by real Enigmata followers. Trust us, the two Pichu. Hey, what are you implying here? Hey, I'm a follower of the Enigmata too. I say that the fact-checking by you guys has been fact-checked by me, a real Enigmata follower. On Booty Hill, more like Booty Flat. I know, right? Okay. Quick question, chat. Can I finish the bath sequence in the next 15 minutes? Or will it take longer than that? I want to finish it now, but I need to unstream before midnight because I have my Ushi's anniversary concert to watch. I can't remember the last time I've gotten early pity in HSR. Well, I can. I got a double 5-star polling for Sunday. I got Sunday guaranteed and then immediately lost the 50-50 to Chapard. It was amazing. And about 5 minutes? Okay. If it's 5 minutes, then we can clear its stat.
어디 보자. 물 온도가 딱 좋네요.
I want Annexa 2 after the casters and Annexa 3.2 story patch. I think if I manage to finish like 3.1 in time, I might be able to make a final decision if I care for Annexa or not by the time I finish 3.2. Like, his banner should still be around by then. I hope.
목욕탕을 독차지한 느낌이 어때?
너무 좋아.
Oh, this is so cute. Look at Tribby in her little bathrobe. Hyacinth looks very cute as well. Sorry, I keep like switching up between Hyacinth and Hyacinth. I can never make up my mind. And of course, Aglaia stunning as always. The water dripping down from her hair. Ew.
그런데 트리비님은 안 들어오세요? 우린 안 들어갈게. 지금은 어린아이가 됐으니까.
Hey, she was complaining about Aglaia treating her like a child earlier. Now she admits it. But you know what? Yeah, fair. Make sure to protect your body. At least she can, like, play with her feet in the water. Honestly, that's ideal for me too. I don't really like getting into like pools and stuff like that, or hot pools, hot tubs. I just like getting my feet wet. That's it.
야누스의 축복 때문에 더 이상 이 온도를 견딜 수 없어서 그러니 부디 양해해줘.
야, 우리에 대한 게 궁금해?
Pretty Hyacinth, cute Tribby, hot Aglaia. I know, right? What a combo. Triple whammer.
궁금하긴 한데 왠지 화제를 바꾸는 게 좋을 것 같다는 느낌이 들어요. 괜찮아. 말 못할 일도 아닌걸. 사실 먼 옛날엔 우리도 라이엇처럼 성숙한 어른이었어.
Yeah, I had my suspicions. I knew it.
하지만 여러 이유 때문에 우린 야누스의 직책을 넘겨받아 통로의 힘을 얻게 됐고 그 대가로 영혼이 분열된 거야.
Oh, that's how it happened. She had to split herself in exchange for that power.
100개의 문을 열 때마다 분열로 인한 영향은 점점 심해져. 육체적으로든 정신적으로든 점점 갓난아이로 퇴행하게 되지.
Oh wait, does that mean when she initially split herself, she was still relatively mature, but with every time they used their power to open the Sentry Gate, they de-age?
그 끝이 어떨지는 우리도 몰라. 어쨌든 이게 바로 우리가 어린아이로 변한 이유야. 그럼
I see.
미카도르와 대결할 때 오크마 상공에 열렸던 거대한 100개의 문도 어쩔 수 없었지. 불을 쫓는 여정은 절대 순탄치 않으니까.
I just noticed this like steam like emanating from the pool. That was a really nice touch.
어쩌면 방법이 있을지도 몰라요. 뉴스페르마타 학파의 핵심 연구 과제가 영혼이니 영혼에 소모든 이미 흩어진 영혼을 만회할 방법이든 계속 연구하다 보면 분명 뭔가 알아낼 수 있을 거예요.
Hey, honestly, Giga Chat Hyacinth, she's already trying to think of ways to like help out Tribby. This is why I love the Chrysos Heirs. Honestly, if it weren't for Phynon coming up soon, I would cave for Hyacinth. She's cute, she's smart, she's dedicated to helping out her friends. Why wouldn't you like her?
저희가 최선을 다해 볼게요.
그 말을 듣고 난 후에 첫 번째 반응이 부정이라니. 역시 아낙사의 제자답네.
Hey, and of course, she's Anna's student. How can I not like her?
좋은 소식 기대할게, 히아킨.
덕분에 내일을 기대할 이유가 하나 더 늘었네.
Nice. Oh no!
추리비님, 왜 그러세요?
Oh, did she accidentally... did she accidentally scald herself with hot water?
뭔가 이상해. 강렬한
어?
반응이 또 느껴졌어. 트리엔인가? 아니, 이번엔 트리엔이 아니라
What's going on?
트리논이야.
Trinon?
위험해.
In the meantime,
사람들을 호송하는 일은 내가 이겼어.
What's up with Trinon? I mean, she has barely shown up at all throughout this quest, but why her specifically?
일방적으로 대결을 시작해놓고 승패를 따진다고.
Wow, bro wasn't even trying.
너도 참 칭찬 몇 마디 해주는 게 그렇게 어려워?
하이크스.
Never getting over this guy.
하이? 무슨 뜻이야? 고향에서 쓰던 말?
하이에나. 널 깡말은 하이에나에 비유한 거야. 참고로 네 악센트는 완전히 틀렸어.
Bro, so teach him the proper way to pronounce it.
그러고 보니 우리가 알고 지낸 지 꽤 오래됐는데도 네가 그렇게 고어를 쓰는 건 거의 본 적이 없네.
Well, you jump scared me with the book. I was so engrossed in the story. You jump scared me. I stretch.
나도 이 언어를 잘하는 건 아니니까. 읽고 듣는 건 문제가 아니지만 고어로 글을 쓰는 건.
글을 쓸 줄도 알아?
Bro. Did he actually think so little of Monday as an uneducated? Bro, he's a prince! Of course he should know how to rate!
넌 정말 뇌를 안 거치고
Bro, Monday, between you and Finon, you two don't have any brain cells at all. Claire's just temporarily lending you one of hers.
농담이야. 하긴 넌 어렸을 때 고향을 멀리 떠나 늘 떠돌아다녔으니까.
My bad, Art. It's okay, it's okay. Finon a savage. Honestly, I live for these two's dynamic. If not their camaraderie, then their rivalry.
네 걱정이나 하시지 고세죠. 처음 통성명할 때를 제외하면 너도 고향 얘기를 한 적이 없잖아.
We all have our
딱히
secrets.
할 얘기가 없거든. 엘리사의 에데스는 전쟁의 불길 속에서 사라져버린 작은 마을일 뿐인 걸.
I don't know about that, bro. No one's heard of it. No one's ever seen someone from that village before.
그곳을 볼 수 있는 건 꿈속. 그리고
Oh, and then?
또
천벌의 창에 시련해서뿐이지.
Ah, right. I forgot about that.
역시 그래.
그래, 난 불타는 엘리사의 에데스를 봤어. 내 가족, 친구, 동족 모두 불길 속에 쓰러져 있었지. 하늘에는 반쪽짜리 핏빛 태양이 걸려 있었고 그날처럼 범인은 내 앞에서.
Right, the black-hooded swordmaster.
키레네를 죽였어.
Name drop! Name drop! Oh my god! Okay, so I remember chat told me that this name is pronounced Cyrene, with like the last name being like almost silent. But in Korean, they're pronouncing it as Karini. Our romanization is weird though. Like, you know, banana in English, we call that banana. Radio, that deal.
하지만 이번에는 놈을 제대로 봤어. 검은 망토와 괴상한 가면, 그리고 불길한 기운을 뿜어내는 부서진 대검. 시련 속에서 난 놈과 맞붙었어. 그날로부터 오랜 시간 동안 난 각오를 다지며 수많은 전투를 통해 성장하고 강해졌지만 여전히 놈을 꺾을 수 없었지.
Her name is Mommy. No, her name is Nathan. Nathan.
넌 증오의 눈이 멀어. 하마터면 시련 속에서 길을 잃을 뻔했어.
Fun fact, Kevin's form after acquiring Finality's authority is called Deliverance form, so hearing Deliverance as Finon's codename is interesting. He's truly Kevin XP. I know, right? I haven't been like talking much about the Honkai Pack 3rd story because I haven't like finished it myself. But I know most of the connections and ooh boy, I'm very interested to see where Finon's journey ends up taking him.
맞아. 그래서 너에게 진심으로 고마워. 마이데이모스.
Thankful! He's thankful. Your Honor, this is code for I love you. I'm definitely not projecting hard right now.
드디어 예절을 좀 갖추는군. 이제라도 깨달았으니 됐어.
Oh my god, he looks so soft here. Your Honor, they love each other.
그럼 넌 그 시련 속에서 뭘 봤어? 네 두려움은 대체 뭐지?
우선 크렘노스인의 사전에 두려움이란 단어는 없어.
Oh, bro, you saw something, so you fear something. Don't deny it.
너의 사전에 뭐가 적혀 있기는 해?
There's only scoundrel. It's like, he's...
내가 시련 속에서 본 건 오크마. 그리고
And? Oh, right, his mother. Your Honor, they must get married. Honestly, we need to speak to Glea and arrange their marriage stat. You know, as Christos heirs, there must be some way they can, you know, exchange spiritual energy via, you know what? Marriage will help them achieve just the excuse to do that. The perfect cover. It's all in the name of improving as Christos heirs.
헤파이스티온, 페르디카스, 레오니우스, 톨레미, 그리고 페우케스타. 내가 저승의 바다에서 돌아온 날부터 그들은 날 후회했지.
So Perdiccas was one of his old companions?
고향에서 추방됐을 때 그들은 나와 생사를 함께했어. 10년간의 유랑 생활이었지만 그리운 세월이기도 하지. 우리는 밤마다 모닥불 곁에 둘러앉아 꿀 음료를 실컷 마시며 마음껏 노래했어. 엠포리어스의 들바람에선 쇳내가 났지. 헤파이스티오는 꿀 음료에 양유를 넣는 날 보며 붉은 핏빛에 이도 저도 아닌 시계대로 밀렸어. 몸집은 작고 말랐지.
Hey, goat milk and honey?
매섭게 적을 쓸어버리던 녀석이었지.
I don't know, bro. Why would you? You know, maybe Hephaestion was onto something, chat. I think I agree with him. Man, he had his own little found family and he lost them all.
헤르디카스는 약 제조에 능했는데 괴상한 요법만 고집하곤 했어. 달리기를 잘하는 레오니우스는 가장 든든한 메신저였고 책벌레인 톨레미는 크렘노스를 떠날 때 대도서관에서 고서 여러 권을 챙겼어. 어차피 우리 가문 소유라 반납할 필요도 없었지. 그리고 페우케스타는 말수는 적었지만 연주 실력 하나는 끝내줬어.
Oh my god, I want to hear his tunes.
다섯 이름 모두 처음 듣는 것 같은데.
If Krumnos had a billboard, I bet he would have shot up straight to the top of the charts. Most streams on Spotify.
그야 당연하지. 크렘노스 고군이 오크마와 연합하기 전에 가장 먼저 떠난 건 페르디카스였어. 두 번째 경작의 달.
Wait on.
라도닌이 쏜 독화살에 배를 맞고 죽었지.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that all the city-states were in conflict with each other, but why were they fighting?
마이데이모스, 슬퍼하지 마. 난 명예를 얻었고 영광스러운 죽음으로 숙적에게 보답하는 것뿐이니.
Hey, wasn't Perdiccas stabbed in, like, the Trial of Strife? By another Kremlin soldier? Or an Okaman soldier? I don't remember.
레오니우스는 다섯 번째 겨울에 세상을 떠났어. 아이도니아의 눈보라는 석 달 동안 이어졌는데
Idonia.
눈보라가 가장 심했던 그날 밤 적이 습격해왔지.
아이도니아라면 카스토리스가 예전에 살았던 도시잖아.
Yeah, I thought that sounded familiar.
그래, 그 광신도들 말이야. 크렘노스인처럼 죽음을 두려워하지 않지만 명예에 대한 경외심은 없는 자들이지. 그들은 끝없는 늪에서 끈질기게 쫓아와 후방에서
Cut his legs off?
두 다리를 잘리고 말았어. 그는 시신조차 남기지 못한 채 타지의 진흙 속에서 사라졌지.
잘된 일이잖아, 마이데이모스. 이제 네가 왕이 된다는 소식을 저승에 전할 수 있게 됐으니.
I would never want to die with all my limbs cut off, or even like half of my limbs.
그 후 20번째 점을 역해 우린 마침내 아이도니아 성을 뚫고 들어가서 참주의 화해를 받아들였어. 하지만 성 안에는 완강히 저항하던 반군이 매복해 있었고 톨레미와 그의 기병대는 승리를 만끽하기도 전에 전멸했지. 불에 타 무너진 오벨리스크 숲은 그들의
마이데이모스, 내 가족들에게 전해줘. 이 톨레미를 무너뜨린 건 간사한 계략이 아닌 엠포리어스 역사의 무게라고.
Why do all of these guys have such epic lines as like their last words?
다음은 페오케스타였어. 아니오누스 성에서 그는 우리의 시간을 벌어주기 위해 노랫소리로 적을 깊은 곳으로 유인했지.
Also, sorry if I'm not saying much. I have to wrap up stream like very soon, so I'm kind of like speed running a little bit.
분노한 적군은 우리 크렘노스 군과 도시 전체를 불태웠고 그의 유언은 화염에 갈라진 작은 흙판에만 남았어.
왕관했어, 마이테이모스.
Okay, that was direct. One of his own friends told him, you gotta ascend the throne, man.
마지막은 내가 제일 신뢰하던 헤파이스티온. 나와 함께 모든 일이 끝나는 걸 지켜보게 될 줄 알았지만
Oh no.
내가 그동안 병을 숨기고 있었던 거야. 내가 원수를 죽이고 돌아왔을 땐 마지막 숨결만 붙어있는 상태였지.
크렘노스인이 침대에 누워 생을 마감하더니 어디 가서 얘기했다간 웃음거리가 될 거야.
헤파이스티온, 내 친구야. 의사를 불러올 테니 조금만 더 버텨.
그럴 필요 없어. 페르티카스가 살아있었다 해도 내 운명을 막아주진 못할 테니까.
This is a decent stopping point after this. Yeah, I would plan to stop after this regardless.
네 운명을 앗아갈 수 있는 자는 아무도 없어.
우리의 왕 마이데이모스, 울지 마. 눈물은 네 신분에.
You know, I'm glad that Maide was able to find the Crystal's heirs after all this, but fact still remains that he lost his original family. He lost his mother. He lost his friends that were basically his brothers. If he suffers any more losses in this war, I might be scared for him, actually.
잘 있어, 친구. 꼭 우리를 고향으로 데려가줘. 참 무거운 시련이네. 네가 왜 불사를 결함, 심지어는 저주로 여겼는지 이제 알겠어.
선왕께서는 전생의 죄업을 끊어내기 위해 날 저승의 바다로 던지셨지만 그게 도리어 날 불사의 몸으로 만들고 그에게 운명의 복수를 하게 만들었지. 그가 죽은 후 난 동족을 이끌고 고향으로 돌아가려고 했어. 하지만 황무지가 되어버린 크렘노스에서 자랄 수 있는 건 어둠과 광기뿐이었지. 크라테로스를 포함한 많은 사람들의 반대에도 불구하고 난 크렘노스 고군을 오크마에 남게 했어. 하지만 난 알아. 그들의 영광은 절대 사라지지 않아.
Yeah, Kremnos is Kremnos. No matter where you are in the world, even if you're not in your native land, you will always take pride in your heritage.
분쟁의 순간이 반드시 찾아올 테니까.
네가 니카도르를 넘겨받으면 고향으로 돌아갈 수밖에 없지. 그래서 동족을 거룩한 도시에 남겨두는 게 더 나은 선택이라고 생각하는 건가?
모르겠어. 하지만 내가 왕위에 오른 적이 없기에 그 5명은 책봉되지 않았고 아무도 그들의 영광을 알 수 없겠지.
꽤나 복잡한 처지네. 도움이 될 만한 조언은 아니겠지만 더 많은 사람들과 얘기해보는 게 어때? 예를 들면 대대장공이라던가 칼토너스의 종족도 비슷한 어려움을 겪었던 걸로 기억.
Yeah, Charlton was like, yeah, I'll help you guys out, but you gotta free all my people and let them stay here.
아니면 네 스승님인 크라테로스에게.
Oh, Kratos is like, bro, you need to take the throne. We will be. You are a disgrace to your mother and your family and the rest of your nation if you do not take up the crown.
에이,
트리비 선생님? 무슨 일이길래 그러세요?
어서 도와줘. 드리논이 크라테로스에게 잡혀갔어.
The fuck? What? Oh, that's a cliffhanger and a half. That is a... What the hell?
크라테로스, 대체 무슨 짓입니까?
Oh god. Okay, chat. How long does this scene last? I might need to alt F4 here because we're running out of time. I wasn't expecting there to be like sequence after sequence after sequence. Ah! I think actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna make the executive decision to call here. Cause I don't know how much time I have left. But yeah. Okay. When we come back to for the next Star Wars stream, we're probably gonna have to hop right into it before I do my usual daily yaps. About 3 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't think I have 3 minutes because I have to send you guys off on a raid, and that's gonna take time. But yeah, we'll finish it. We'll finish it next week. It's just a short interlude. We can quickly deal with the cliffhanger, and then we can go about our usual routine. But yeah, I have a different thing I don't want to be late to, so we're gonna end here for now. But thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. I really greatly appreciate it. Honestly, it's honestly great just to be back in my Star Rail groove and having fun with you guys. So I hope you guys have been having as lots of fun and enjoyment as me. Terms of a raid, I think, let's see. Who should I send you guys off to? Who's live? Who's live? Alright, Lumi is playing Devil May Cry, so I'll send you guys off her way. Let me give you a raid message to paste so that we can let her know that you all are Gumiho's wanderlings. So again, make sure to respect Lumi's rules. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. In terms of my schedule, I will be posting that in my Discord and on my social media tomorrow. So please feel free to join my server and follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky if you haven't already. In terms of I think I'll be streaming Star Rail again on Friday, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming on Wednesday, but I will be streaming on Wednesday regardless. But yeah, schedule gets finalized and posted tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. If I don't catch you on my next stream, I will simply see you next time. Bye bye!